Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing well in your part of the world. Fucking Ardo. I mean, look, to be fair, I didn't want to be like shoehorned into being the sole project lead of this, but it kind of happened. So, you know, typical, you know, if you let me be like the sole project leader, you know, that's just asking for trouble. But you know, someone had to do it, so someone had to stand up and you know, take responsibility, and you know, it just had to be me. I mean, Ardo, what would you be doing in your instance, you know, if you were the project leader too? Because I mean, I don't know, I don't know, just I don't know, just a thought there, like Ardo, like you know, would you be able to handle doing the project lead work? Funnily enough, like Miyagi was like, yeah, I definitely remember Miyagi saying, I think it was like a week or two ago, that, you know, if he was like, if he was in like my position, like you know, TWOGERS would be like pretty much like the same state it is now. So, yeah, I'm just saying, it's not just me, okay, all right. Yeah, just saying. And also, I want to say hello to Cheeseworth and also the video as well. All right, let's get it on. Let's get it on. And I'm still full. Ardo, how drunk are you? Oh, you have to. Oh, you have to picture. Oh, nice. Let's take a look. Oh, ooh. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I'm pretty sure I have seen that like that exact style of like case, like back in the late 90s. Without deep, neither. Neither TWOGERS would ever be released. Yeah, betcha. Hello. Well, I mean, well, you know. I mean, TWOGERS would have been released, but not without the quality control. Like you know, the technical side of the quality control anyway. Not necessarily like, you know, like the maps quality control and whatnot, but you know, just like all the more technical side. So, yeah. I mean, like that's kind of like the part where I like where I really excel at, but I'm not the kind of person who really likes I'm not, let's just say this, I'm not the kind of person who's like suitable for like being the project lead of like a map set with a loosely defined like a deadline and whatnot. That's the word I was looking for. There we go. Like I can actually do perfectly fine as hosting like a speed map community project. Like I mean, I've done it in the past. I mean, I have past experience in that. Because you know I work best with like bursts of energy more than like prolonged energy, if that kind of like makes sense. So you know, like I can go like absolutely hard, like a. Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Like I was paying attention to the comments in that one commit. My biggest concern about that, my biggest concern in like one of those comments was the usage of like using 12-bit like bounding boxes for, like vertices, because a very quick dump of like the like a very quick like information dump with using like MPST will clearly show that has like a lot of issues with like a significant number of the maps, even in Doom 1. Yeah, Rebecca, I mean Sandy Peterson, hello, how's it going? Good evening, old man. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I was almost tempted to re-register on GitHub just to reply to that specific part about the about the idea of like using a 11 or 12-bit struct for the bounding boxes of like vertices, because that's just not gonna work. If it is what I understand, if I understand that in the sense of like XY coordinates, that will 100% not work. Like E1M8, like E1M8 will just like throw that like out of the water like immediately. Then you have then, you know, if like their intention is to like try to like maintain like bound to run like Doom 2, then like, you know, map 31 and map 32 will go way beyond that limit as well. And if that like naturally extends to like Final Doom and Plutonia, you have TNT like map 20 and map 21 being absolute nightmares to deal with, because those are fucking massive. Like relatively speaking, so like I don't think you can fit like I don't believe you can even fit like map 20 within a 15-bit struct. You have to be like pure 16-bit. That's just how absurdly big the map is. And I think like map 21 might also be like pretty close to that as well. I did actually dump that information pretty easily. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I definitely understand that, but I feel like reducing the structs to like 11 or 12 bits for the bounding boxes for like vertices just will not work. Like, it straight up will not work. Everything else, like everything else, like I have no problem with, but like it's that will just cause issues even on shareware Doom. So, admin center is 21. Yeah, no, admin center is 20. 21 is. Wait, hold on, is 20 admin center? I actually don't recall the exact name off the top of my head. But yeah, nah. 20 is the one where you end in that massive like outdoor section, whereas like 21's that massive like symmetrical opening room, with like a whole bunch of like, you know, random like, you know, stuff inside and like surrounding it as well. Okay, so anyway, so I believe at the end of last stream, like I got like this section like more or less 21. Okay, hold on. So I just realized both 20 and 21 both end of like massive outdoor areas. So 20 is the one where you have to like where you have to do like a massive amount of like walking around in the outdoor section at the end. We have to like walk around like the whole like, you know, ledge section, that kind of stuff. 21 has like the part at the end where it has like a massive outdoor section with the Cyber Demon and like a bunch of like other stuff. Like I think it's like Cyber Demons and like a Cyber Demon and like a couple of Arachnotrons, that kind of stuff. Whereas like 20 has the Mastermind in it. Yeah. By the way, like both of those maps are massive. Like map 20 is about, I think map 20 is like 14,000 units wide, by about like 9,000 units wide, and like 21's like pretty similar as well. But that is like TNT specifically. Like E1M8 by itself is about like 7,000 units by like 7,000 by like 7,000 units, like more or less. Trey Prince. Fair. What the hell do I keep moving? Anyway. So yeah, today's gonna be a bit of a short stream. Mostly because, you know, I've already started like this fairly late. Like I've already started the stream fairly late. I guess like I just basically want to get like these two like rooms done, like these two like areas done. Which I guess now I've got like a bit more extra time because, you know, this is unfortunately extended to a third stream. This does give me a bit of time to be able to like do something with like this in particular. So I guess like yeah, with like the general convention I've been doing with like all these like map sections. This one's gonna be the second one. So we're gonna give this a tag of 2. And then we're gonna give this a tag of 4. So this will be the 4th section. Oh, I've already tagged it. Cool. 20 lets you run past everything bad. Does it though? 20 is the one that starts off in the 20 is the one that starts off in like the office. Like wait, we have like a whole like office section. And then ends with the massive like outdoor area of like the mastermind and the inside the PC looks similar to this one. Oh, let's take a look. Ah. Huh. So that looks like a socket 5 or a socket 7. I can't really tell. The VRM. Okay, so I see 4 PCI slots, 3 ISO. Intel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the early Pentium chipset from Intel. Nice. Nice. Yes, that is 20. That is 20. I'm not actually doing anything with this one specifically just yet. Yeah. Goddamn Odom Dallas batteries. Fuck! No! Shit! You know, thankfully we just like started the stream, so I can like probably just quicker to just like close and reopen that dCAD to fix that rather than like take the effort to like fix it up. It's probably less painful that way, at the very least. But yeah, don't worry, Otto. Don't worry, Otto. This will be, if all goes well, this will be like the, well, technically this will be like the second last stream where I have to like actually like design like map layouts. Then you know, if all goes, if I'm like if I get enough like sleep tonight, then I'll be spending tomorrow using the very last like map editor to do like the end of the map. So that one's gonna be like that one should be like easily, that one should be possible to like, you know, do that in like a single evening stream. I'm not really sure like now I've been like spending enough time with like dCAD. I'm not really sure. Well, I guess like this does have the ability to like, you know, merge like line depths and that kind of stuff. So I guess this is technically more featured than the map editor that's coming after this one. And then once that's done, so I'll probably like spend like an evening on that one. Don't really need to spend too much time on it. It's just gonna be like a end of the map kind of area, so you know, like a boss arena kind of thing. So when that's done, I'm gonna then spend another stream, just going through, just doing like a quick test, like quick play testing of like all the stuff. Then I just need to make sure I fix up all the soft locks, in the maps, and also fix up and also to add, I've also been like neglecting to like add stuff behind like these doors and whatnot. So for most of the maps, so I got to sort that out as well. Which will be usually like pretty straightforward, you know, depending on the map editor. I'm not going to be spending too much time, you know, probably like 20 minutes, half an hour each on like on all those. And then after that, I finally get to do the fun stuff. I've finally done with this like 286 journey, more or less, and then I can go back to using like a real computer to do like real mapping and whatnot. And you know, be doing a bunch of gonna be doing like a bunch of like voodoo shit, basically. A lot of voodoo scripting. I imagine it'll take me like a good like 2 to 3 days worth of like that. Well, 2 to 3 like evenings worth anyway. to like do all that, but I would be like, that would be like a lot more easy to deal with, because you know that's just basically like doing technical work. That's not really like having to like design, you know, areas that are, you know, suitably interesting while also being inspired by like 1994 shootiness. So thankfully, yeah. Once I get to the technical work, I'll be speeding along significantly faster than I am right now. Like multitudes, basically. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. I am 100% looking forward to that. That's definitely gonna be. That's definitely gonna be like really fun to do. What do I want to do for this though? Like no matter how hard I try to like think about it, like I never have a plan going into this. That's probably for the best, really, because it kind of like makes me just like a bit more like freeform in my ability, like in my ideas, like decision making and whatnot. I will expand this a little bit though. Let's start with that. Alright, that should at least give me... That should give me like at least like a few more like vertices to work with at the very least. I'll think of like what I want to do. I think what I want to do, because I generally have been like neglecting doing like dumb shit in like the fourth section of like the fourth like lock door. I usually keep most of them like, you know, pretty straightforward and simple. So I kind of want to do something fucked up for that in particular. So maybe like I might keep like the second area, like this part here. Or I could have like the fourth section up here. Because then, you know, this gives me like a lot more space to work with. Whereas like here, I may be potentially like bounded by, like with this door here, I might be potentially like bounded by like, by whatever is like in here. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I like that. Alright, so what is my game plan then? I guess first off, let's, we want to make sure like this is all textured properly and whatnot. Alright, it's looking good. But yeah, video. I've seen you've also released 0.9.8 of Fast as well, so I'll definitely have to get to check it out as soon as time permits me. Which you know, once this is all done and dusted, I'll have a lot more free time to do what I need to do and whatnot. Just a small update. Well, yeah. But yeah. I will be able to. Well, actually, technically, I will actually be able to like, technically improve the CGA and like the EGA color maps. Because I have thought of like a bit of a silly idea of like how I can like improve it. Using DSDA Doom in a rather amusing way. Because I was doing some like, a little bit of like random testing. With like the color maps. On one of these like map segments I did earlier. And I noticed a rather interesting thing where if a sector does not have the color map applied, it seems to DSDA Doom seems to do its own brightness balancing on sectors that don't have the color map applied. Even though you're in a sector with the color map applied, you get like you see like everything like globally as like the with that color map applied. But sectors without the color map applied while you're within the while you're still in the viewpoint of the color map, definitely has a rather interesting. It displays it as of like a different brightness, even though the sector brightness is the same. So I could probably like technically use that to be able to like potentially like improve like the lower end of the of like the color map. Could probably get like something like a better result out of that, and that would probably like help as well, and that should help a lot with like that should probably like that would probably like make the bottom end like a bit brighter, which might be a benefit, but yeah, I'd have to do some testing with that. Good morning, Sneezy. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing? I am setting. Alright, we're doing this and Oh yeah, I started the stream a lot more later than I expected. Well, well, okay. To be fair, I had like really bad sleep last night, so you know, when I got home after work today, I was just kind of like bumming around a fair bit, just like watching Vortel stream a fair bit. I still am watching Vortel stream right now while I'm waiting for these contact menus to open up. Yo, Bear, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Well, I say that and the stream just stopped, or it's like buffering or something. Okay, I have to restart. I have to restart the window. All right, but yeah, so yeah, I was hoping to like get this like map done yesterday, but unfortunately I got like badly sidetracked by working on a crate pyramid for like 2.5 hours, which kind of like threw things like out of whack. But like I guess at the same time, like it now gives me like some more time to like work on this. So, but the problem is like I have like no ideas at the moment. There's like nothing in my head. It's literally like empty at the moment. He woke up to Vorty Poog stream on a raid train from some anime waifu playing Guild Wars. So Ardo, no, actually, I don't think I want the answer to that. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think I actually want the answer to that. Did it make you drink yet? No. I've somehow against all odds, I've somehow been resisting the urge. Probably because I've been so used to like dCAD's like bullshit that I just kind of like learned to like accept it. And I actually like almost said that it's like the stream title, like you know, I almost said that as the stream title for today. You know, like dCAD may have driven me to drink, but I will not yield to dCAD. That was like my original idea for the stream title of this. I was like, nah, I'll just kind of like point out the fact that, you know, I'm taking forever over this kind of shit and poke fun at myself some more. Thank you. I mean, it's the best effort here. Can't believe Vortel's 24-hour stream is fucking dead. Oh my god. Yo, hey Dolan. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. God damn, I was looking forward for like Vortel playing Ken's Labyrinth as well. Well, if people vote for it, then is. Okay, that one sets a big door too. Alright. I'm gonna try refreshing the Twitch page. Yeah, okay, I think it's working. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, yes. I had a feeling you were hungover or like drunk. With the way you just gonna like barge into my stream. Can you seriously not get like KFC at this time or like a kebab or something? Like what's the time? Isn't it like 6 AM there or something like that? I mean, you should be able to get like a kebab or something. Jesus, I really don't know what I want to do with this. Oh, wait a second. It just finally occurred to me. If I am limited to like 2 color maps because of the fact I decided to do an outdoor section, technically I think that like limitation of like only being able to use like 2 color map planes instead of 3 should allow me to implement crushes in this, if I understand how the color map planes kind of like work with like Action 242. Finally! Finally! I've not implemented crushes like once in any of the 9 like map sections. So, mostly because I've been concerned about like the technical limitations when it comes to the whole color map manipulation I intend to do across like the whole map and whatnot. But I think I can implement crushes if they are set up properly. So I'm kind of hoping that's the case. All right, so what do I want to do then? Open in 5 minutes. There we go. How do you want to do crushes when I can't do sectors? I actually can do sectors within sectors. I have figured out how to do it. That is why I did the crate pyramid. It's like once I figured out how to do it consistently, I then just like started doing the crate pyramid. I'm like, yeah, yep, 0 regrets. Finally, can I make door? No, I cannot make a door either. I cannot make a door in this. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I cannot make a door. There is no feature to make a door. I'm sorry. Yeah. No. Hard agree with you there. Okay. So what I want to do? Well, yeah. We'll do this like setup for now. That's fine. What is the floor here? Exactly. The fact that I was able to pull off a crate pyramid is wild, and also the perfect like map editor to do it in as well. All right. So we got so we need negative 32. Understood. Is this set up for? Can I please select a sector? Yeah, that's fine. Negative 32 and what was it? 48, I think it was. Can I please select it? Thank you. Yeah, it was 48 and negative 32. All right, cool. Floor 5-4 as well. All right. Oh boy, is this the? Ah, there we go. Ah, cool. Okay, that's already set up. All right, cool. All right, so let's make this floor 5-4. We want this to be. Flat 2, I guess. Like anything better. I don't know what to do. Okay. I may have thought of like something just like deviously fucky. I'm not sure how well it's gonna work. But well, I say I don't know. Like I'm not exactly sure how well it's gonna work in the context of like OpenGL rendering at the very least. And probably like maybe broken. Maybe just like might just like not work properly in like software mode either. But you know that's okay. Yeah. We'll use the same we use like the same like sector height for now. All right, let us organically grow another sector. Hell yeah. Okay. Actually, this is like one of those like rare instances where I actually want, or actually explicitly want a line depth to be flip facing this way. Because after all, we do need to like be able to like activate the crusher somehow, right? Okay. I guess, yeah, okay, all right. You know what? I guess we'll do a birth for their make this a little bit fucky wucky, why not? So first off, we use our F-Sky1 here. We'll set this to... $96. Then we'll set this to 160, and then we'll make this. This is red frame, isn't it? It is. So we'll make this blood one. There we go. We'll also make this. Oh, let's see. So we have damage super strobe, we have damage hell slime, we have damage nukage, we have damage super hell slime. So I think around more after is like damage nukage in particular. Speaking of which, also going to do the same thing here. Through an order, it'll soon come to life. Nice. Yeah, we'll make this. I'll make this like damage nukage as well. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. What am I gonna do here? Once again, yet another problem is I have no sense of scale. I have like no real sense of scale when it comes to like doing any of this like kind of work. So I'm not sure like I got like a pretty good feeling. Aren't those Hexen specials? No. No. No, I mean that's just like the name that like dCAD uses for where you make a curse version of where all the edges are straight and properly measured. I mean, that's not a bad idea now you mention it. I think I want that to select the sector. Okay. I see what you mean there. No, I believe like those names might directly come from like John Romero, when he posted like the line actions and the sector like effects onto like Usenet shortly after the release of Doom 2. I believe it has something. I believe it has like something more has something to do with like that more specifically than anything else. Realized the other day I've never made a map which doesn't have properly arranged or straight or organized lines. Which doesn't. I never made a map which doesn't. Oh right, okay, yeah. Well, you should give it a crack. You should really give it a crack. And I believe that's why Jeff Allen's Doom-Ad, like the version 4. The last version of like Jeff Allen's Doom-Ad, has a thing category called thread, because I believe that's what I believe that was like mentioned as well in the info dump from like John Romero as well. Which amuses me to no end. Wait, how do you map with... Yeah, explain yourself there, Honor. Wait, hold up. I know what I need to. I know what I need to use this. I know exactly what texture I need to use here. The one and only. Great, dang it, Bobby. All right, let's make it happen. It's like asking why it makes a noise. True, true. I do need to add a yeah sound command at some point. Okay. So now I think what I want to do. Wow, Ardo, I thought you'd be like spamming that like more like hardcore. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm always like disappointed in a way. I expected better from you, Ardo. Ah, it's all good. Alright, so... That's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah, give me that shit straight to my veins, baby. Okay, to be fair, I did kind of like, I did kind of like set myself up for that, so, what is that upside down nonsense? Those are like hidden commands for Petra. You know, it's
magic.
More or less.
It's magic.
What the fuck happened here? Oh no. Okay, I think I can like repair this at the very least, but like, what was the logic behind this? Alright, I can fix this up. No, that's not what I wanted, actually. Wow. Fucking wow, Otter. Fucking wow. Jesus, I have no words for that. I swear. I swear. Oh, dear. Fucking, fuck's sake, Otter. Alright, so let's flip this. Jesus fucking Christ, Arlo. I think I just want like grapevine down here, just for like no particular good reason. Ah, shut up. Wait, hold on. How am I gonna get around that? I guess I can like create like another sector here, right? And I should fix up that little issue. Alright, that should allow me to do vertices. Alright, cool, there we go. Okay, yeah, so I want to add one here. I want to add one here. Hello? And I want to add one here. And that should be like all I need. Alright, cool. So we're not gonna do like any more like funny like it's like merge attempts. But what we're gonna do instead? Should have saved. What the fuck? I don't know. Do you even know how to speak English sometimes? Because I cannot make a lick of sense of what you're even trying to say right now. Oh right, yes. Type in like exclamation like SFX. And you'll get like the list of commands there. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I think it is like should save. I think. Hold on. Let's if I type in exclamation SFX, what do I get? What results do I get? Let's take a look. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, whoops! We need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of this junk line dev. Oh, thankfully there's been like, you know, a little issue with like, you know, that kind of stuff. Thankfully, all right. Actually, we'll use this perfectly like capable sector right here. Now I'm thinking about it. Now I'll never use it. Well, why did you fucking ask? Jesus Christ, Ardict. Hello, where am I? Oh, okay, I pressed enter, I went all the way down the bottom here. Whoopsies. Because cake. Okay. Just a little bit? Ah, that's good to know. Alright, I got a feeling this is gonna like explode in a rather... I got a feeling this is gonna like explode in a rather amusing way, but I'm gonna attempt to like merge this. Okay, that was not as bad as I was expecting, so that's good. I'm gonna merge this one with this. Oh, yeah. All right, now we're talking. Okay. Then I'm going to do this. My God, I'm going to be like a dCAD master at the end of the stream. I don't know if I should be proud of that or not. But it's still an impressive feat nonetheless to be able to like somehow wield this it's absolute madness. Alright, so we're after the negative 128 for both the floor and ceiling height here. Pardon me. I could do some like gameplay stuff with this. Once it's being delivered with food, oh man, that sounds like heaven right there. Okay. All right, so what our little like skybox thing happening here. Oh, we got all that as well, so that's good. So now the next question is, how do I set this up to do what I want it to do? Okay, so what we need to do, we need to add a sector, freestanding. Proficient dCAD user. Oh, that would be like the jobs would be lined up for me, like, you know, in like no time. Just like with like proof of like competency of like using this obscene thing. All right, we need to like add this, like we need to make these like very once again, the complete lack of like scale of this means I have like no like idea of like whether this is gonna be like possible. There's a very high chance that that like this might be like way too big of a gap when I'm like setting up like all these like platforms and whatnot. But hopefully. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so I actually do have like a particularly like mean idea for this. But it does, do things show a hitbox? Yeah, they do actually, now you mention it. Now you mention it, I could probably like try and like give it a crack, hey. So I think what I want specifically, it would be like a megabus. Oh wait, no, this is set to Doom 1, right? Alright, okay. So I guess like the closest thing I could probably do then is like a mastermind. No. I guess I need to like use like a cyber demon. Cyber demon boss. Well, it's not quite a Robo Minotaur, but you know what? God damn it! No, unfortunately, that did not show a hitbox. This is a mastermind. This is a cyber demon. Can you tell which one's different from like looking at dCAD? No. It's okay. Neither can I. Neither can I, chat. So don't worry. We're in this together. All right. All right. Well, yeah. All right. I guess I have like I have like no like real like reference on like, you know, just how big these gaps are gonna be, right? Horns are horns. I mean, why not? Exactly. Yeah. Hey, Titopian. Good morning. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be like positively fucked. Okay, we'll see how we go, I guess. Yeah, what's the worst can happen? At least I know the only like sensor scale I have is the fact that I know that like these are like 128 by 128 sectors. What's the finger tab at the bottom do? It changes to things mode. Which I could probably like throw like a few like random things around, like decoration, that kind of stuff. But I could always like do that in like UDB. Okay, so like using this as like a reference, I think that's like, so the thing is, I want to make sure like this platform is like W friendly. So I think it needs to be like around here roughly. So I'm just gonna give like a bit of a warning ahead of time. This whole like vanilla version might be like fairly like manageable to like kind of like get an eye of, but it's probably gonna be like really positively dickish and like when I actually get to brutify it. So just giving you all a warning ahead of time with that one. Okay, so she'll like scale it down like roughly to about here, and then that should be okay. Huh? Okay, cool. That got me a little bit concerned for a second there. I could probably like resize this down to like roughly around here, more or less. I think. There we go. Took a while. Took a little while to get there. Alright, cool. Looking good. Okay. Oh. Oh no, that's one, that's one. Alright. Okay, that is way too far out. I'm going for a fact that is definitely way too far out. You know what? Now I'm like feel like a slightly different idea of like what I want to do with this. I am going to like change this from like 5% damage, like inescapable, to being like 20% damage escapable. Yo, so bad. What do we have here? Okay, so bad. Okay, so bad. If you ever want to see the so worst like map editor that's ever existed, this has to be it. So first off, this is dCAD. This is a map editor that was a rewrite of an even older map editor by the name of dCAD. So basically the original dCAD was like written in Visual Basic. Whereas like this dCAD was rewritten in Borland Delphi 1.0. The tagline on dCAD was that it was the state-of-the-art drag and drop map editor for Doom. Now that thing is a buggy pile of shit, and has some really funny quirks to it. But this, on the other hand, this on the other hand is the even more state-of-the-art Doom/Heretic/Hexen level editor. Blah 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 blah. I want to get a beta out there to see if anyone would use it and to find some intel bugs while I work on the final touches. Here's what I know isn't implemented yet, but do exist in dCAD, but I hope will be for the final 1.0. Bit of a spoiler. There never was a final 1.0. This was the only version that was ever released, a single beta. So we have no integrity check, which is perfectly fine because whenever I tried to use the integrity check in dCAD, it crashed anyway. We have no texture viewer, so we have no texture viewer, so I cannot see any of the textures whatsoever. So I am literally like mapping like double blind here. We have no status bar on the info on the current thing, line def, sector, etc., which is very important because it means I have no knowledge of like how long. Oh, actually, I'll get to that in a second. And there's also like default textures, but yeah, that's not important. That's like for like heretic hex and stuff. Anyway, so yeah, here are the differences from the current dCAD that won't be included in the final version. No node builder, like no internal node builder, whatever, and no 3D preview. Too much work on the rewrite. So a reason why this part's like particularly important is you know, this list of like stuff here is just like underselling what features aren't included in this map editor compared to like dCAD. So the very first thing that this is like lacking is a grid. There is no grid. There is no grid align. There is nothing. We are quite literally just placing stuff wherever. And the best part about this, right? The best part about this is that if you actually look at the config file, it just completely cock teases you with grid options, which are not used yet, and they never will be. So, you know, we can't snap to grid. We can't even turn on the grid. You know, we can't even specify like the grid size. I mean, thanks, cool, super useful. So when I noticed that, the idea I had in mind was to make like a wonky tech base, like, you know, just like a slightly like misshapen like tech base, and you know, I end up making this like fantastic like crate pyramid right here, the most beautifully like orthogonal crate pyramid you can ever see. And yes, those, yes, for some reason, like, the vertices are, like, massive in the UI as well. So, you know, if I try to, like, zoom in, you know, I can't really see, like, this information pretty well because, like, the size of these, like, vertice, like, boxes, like, scale when you zoom in. Very good UI design there. So, yeah, so we have that. We have, like, that problem for one, you know, no grid. You know, no grid at all. You know, everything in this like map is just like very slightly like misshapen, in an attempt to have a coherent like structure. It is actually possible to align the vertices against each other. But I didn't want to do that because that's like too much time. I've already technically spent too much time on this already. Another critical thing, a very common feature that's with like all of these like all of these like map editors like run on 286, except for Wardauthor, is that there is no undo. But you know, I'm used to that by now, so that doesn't really phase me like that doesn't actually phase me one single bit at this point. However, by far the biggest surprise in this entire map editor is that even though it has like a split line depth functionality, and it does actually split the line into like two, but it does not create a unique side def for the second line. No, instead it just copies the side def reference from the first line def, which basically means that if you like change the texture on like the second line, for example, that change will apply to the first line as well. And also any like subsequent lines that you decide to split off from that parent like parent line. So if you end up like splitting like this line def like multiple times, they will all have the same side def. So you just change like the texture properties on like one of those like lines, and it'll be applied to like all of them. Which, you know, has some seriously bad implications if you really think about it. What other fun stuff there is about this? Yeah. The complete lack of like a texture browser. So you know, if I want to like, you know, go here and like edit this like line def, for example, you know, we can't see anything in this. We cannot see like any textures whatsoever. But I feel like you can write a better do renderer. Also, you can make a map in this one. Probably. However, this does have like two really cool features that actually work surprisingly well. You can click on like merge line def, and it will instantly merge with like another line def as long as they're facing like the correct orientation. They will merge like quickly and like instantly like that. So I'm actually really cool about that. There's this other like feature as well, which can only be described as grow new sector. You can grow sectors, so make sure you support your local sector farmer, and you know, buy your sector seeds locally. Okay. I just love it. It's called that of all things. It's called grow sector. I love it. And to do like sector and sector work, I've basically figured out a rather like obscene way to like go around it, to like work around it. Which I think is technically like the correct way to do it, if I understand, but I don't know if it's like map editor, to be honest. But yeah, so the fact that I have like no grid means I have like no sense of scale, apart from the fact that like when I create like a new sector from like scratch, I know that these lines are like 128 units wide, long, and that is why like only reference for like what the scale of this like map is. So as you can see, I'm trying to do like a platforming section right now, and I have like no sense of scale whatsoever. So I kind of expect this to be like, is this one pesticide free? Hopefully it is. Otherwise I'm gonna be writing some like very angry letters to the author of this fine map editor. The worst part is, it's in the goddamn config file as well. It's a pure like cock tease, and it really rattles me. Really rattles me. I have actually been doing that a fair few times, Utopian, and that's the scary part about that, is the fact I've had to do that. But I'm just gonna like, honestly, I'm just gonna kind of like roll with it with this part in particular. So, all right, let's do a. Let's do another one here. I think it should be okay, like a little bit like this. I think. So anyway, I thought of like a pretty like. I have said for like I did say like at the start of like when I before I should have called it CBT. I know, right? Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure this section is going to be like pure CBT as well, so... Oh! I actually need like 2 line activations here now, I think about it. What? Oh, whoops. We need to add a sector. Oh, I think that's correct, but hell if I know. Hell if I know. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, yeah, the lack of sleep like last night's really kicking my ass. But I am determined to get this damn thing done tonight. That wasn't really like a wait, was it like a error message popped up? Fuck, my brain's on like autopilot at this point. I don't know if it's a good thing that I've got like dCAD of all things on autopilot. It's actually a bit of a scary proposition. But yet somehow, oh yeah, also, whenever like vertices like get deleted as well, a non-fatal error message will pop up continuously saying line index out of bounds. And it is actually surprisingly possible like to fix it by creating like more vertices. But the only way you can create more vertices is if you create more sectors. So you kind of like have to like throw shit like all over the place, and then like you then like just end up like with like extra like redundant like vertices and whatnot. This edit is a lot more better than the edit I've ever made. I'll switch editors next after you're done with this one. So after this one will be the very last like map editor, which will be a completely unknown map editor, which I happened to find by pure chance on Shuffleware CDs. Like I was just like poking around like with like random like zip files, because you know a lot of like stuff from like 1994 has like the prefix of like DM. And I just like stumbled upon this like zip file called DM GDR. I had no idea what it was. I was expecting it to be like a random WAD, because you know you find like all kinds of like shit with the DM prefix from like 1994. You get like like random WADs, you get like random utilities, that kind of stuff. But no, it actually turned out to be a map editor called GDR Edit. And I actually ended up finding 2 versions of the map editor, shockingly enough. One of them is exclusively for Doom 1, the other one is exclusively for Doom 2. I'm actually kind of curious now. I'm just gonna check id games to see like if anyone's ever used like, if anyone's like ever like use that like map editor. Thankfully, they are preserved from the Shuffleware CD like uploads. So technically yes, but if you mean like a curated like collection, I am working on that. I am actually working on that. I've actually found like several like undocumented BS like node builders as well. But yeah, I have found there's quite a few like undocumented like map editors actually. There's actually like several of them. For a lot of them are just like thing editors only. As in like they only edit the things and that's it. And like a lot of them are like from between like December 1993 to like February 1994. So what I want to do is I want to basically like try and like correlate information with like Usenet posts. So I have like a bit of like a cross reference for like, you know, I want to try to like produce like an accurate like timeline of like how like these like editors kind of like evolved into I don't want to like say like necessarily like into the modern like the modern state like level it is, but like some kind of like period, like I don't know, like maybe like 1990s, like end of like 1997, you know, when the Doom source code was released. Yo, cunt, how's going on? How's dCAD going? dCAD is just being absolute chat and making me well. Okay, to be fair, like I'm really like I'm actually really tired tonight, but you know I was like determined to like Okay, so I'm just doing like a quick search for like id games for like GDR or like GDR edit. And I don't believe I found like a single map. I don't think I found like a single map that has ever used like that map editor. So yeah, it is a completely unknown, completely obscure map editor that's never been used for a single map ever. As far as like a single released map, as far as I can tell. Let me just Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. This one potentially like relevant search in id games end up being a dud. So yeah, deep with touch. Yeah. Calling it a weird editor is actually probably like giving it like too much credit. More accurately, I would call it like a completely like featureless editor. Like it is a zero feature editor. As in creating sectors is pretty much exactly like DEU 5.0 style. Like it is exactly like DEU 5.0 style, where you have to create the vertices first, then you have to like create the line depths in between specifying the vertices that they connect to. Then you create the sector, and then you specify in the side depths, you know, what that what sector they belong to, and that is like the only way. That is like literally the only way you can create sectors in the map. There is no features in the map editor. There's like no error checking whatsoever. There's no like way of like being able to like there's nothing. And once again, there is like no texture browsing either. So yeah, once again, I'm going completely blind on it. That's the way to map in hell yeah. So I figure, yeah. So that one will be, yeah. So I'll be doing that one. I'll probably like doing that one either tomorrow or the day after. Like I haven't really I want to go back to like all these maps and like just do like a quick playtest, another playtest again, I should say, and try to like fix up all the like soft locks and also implement no I will actually create the map with like GDR edit first, then I will go back to the revisiting like the map editors. to, you know, fix up soft locks and like implement like locked doors, the stuff behind like the actual like keyed doors. So I know like most of the map editors haven't really done anything in those. Does this program have 3D view? DCAD does, but not dCAD, because that's a feature that was never going to return. Oh wait, hold on. I see the poll up on Vortel stream. Hold up. Can I vote Ken's Labyrinth? No. Fuck it. All right, never mind. Okay, that's okay. So anyway, like this platforming section is gonna be complete fucking ass. Just giving you all like a bit of a warning, a bit of a heads up. Probably say. This vanilla setup is gonna be like, it's gonna look like fairly tame, but like once I get my hands on like boom line actions, you're all gonna be having a world of trouble with this, and I'm okay with that. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be difficulty balancing this part though. I still have no idea about like how fucked up this could potentially be. Wait, really? Okay, that's actually interesting. Do you have like any are you able to like drop any like links with like info about that? Because I'm actually really curious about that. Oh yeah, the lines in between. Yeah. Don't worry, that's another feature of our dCAD, by the way, which I forgot to mention. So yeah. So basically, whenever I use the add line depths to sector feature, it stores the variable for like the last vertex I had used previously, and then it will start from there. Which is kind of like amusing. Ah, here we go. dCAD is back, baby! Oh boy! How the fuck? That comment. The fourth comment. dCAD was the only editor I've ever used. The only one that had that good feel. Subscript out of range. Division by 0. Partition node not found. Known to be inaccurate. My god. Yeah, hey, Christophine, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It was an unreleased dCAD 6.2? Oh, damn. You know what? I've not had like a particularly like small platform, so we kind of need like one of those. Kind of, but not like too small. There we go. 'Cause, you know, we want to make sure we have like, momentum. Holy cow! Where did you even get a PC that can't run Doom? Hey, Prozlock. eBay is pretty good for that, surprisingly. You know, also like, you know, local like your local like, you know, your local like trading sites as well. Technically, yeah, okay, it is technically it is fake news now because of the Doom 8088 and the real Doom source ports which have popped up in the past week, but you know, this like stream title series like predated that, so you know, yeah, I'll take it. I mean, yes. The stream title is now a lie. The good old pregnancy test meme. God. Okay. Look, seriously, at some point, I need to set up like an automated like bot response to like the words like to the phrase pregnancy test, because boy does that rattle me. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and I'm just gonna keep mapping. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Because oh boy, oh boy. Look. All right. The whole pregnancy test on running Doom on the pregnancy test is just about as real as running Doom on your TI-83 calculator. Just because it says like Doom and uses like the Doom logo does not mean it's actually playing like Doom and not actually playing like something that remotely even looks like Doom, you know. But first, like, thanks to the fellow as well. Hey, come on, I'm not that much of a genius when it comes to like coding, okay? I know how to do like dirty like hacks and like on like the DU source code to make it like, you know, run faster, because, you know, some stuff is like blatantly like easy to fix up. But, you know, I look at like you know, like some of the stuff oh, except any correction, sorry about the sugar, it's just it's just well, okay, it does rattle me, I'm not gonna lie, but it only rattles me because it only rattles me because of the fact that it's basically perpetuated by like the whole like it like Doom runs on the pregnancy test thing is like perpetuated by fucking games journalism, and yeah, I'm just anyway, to change the topic, before I go into like a 15-minute rant, like nerd raging about games journalism and whatnot. So I've decided to, I started to do like I started to kind of like work on a funny thing, which I intend to release on April Fools of next year. I'm not doing the rant, fuck off. Well, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna do the rant because I'm just too tired to do it, no, I'm not gonna rant, I'm seriously like too physically tired to like, no, I'm not ranting. But I will go, what the fuck am I making here? I'm trying to make like platforming, but I have like no sense, I have like no sense of scale. So I have no idea if any of these like platforms are even remotely like W friendly. I suspect like this, it's not even like remotely friendly either. Okay, so bad. Just for you, so bad. We will try to make that happen. Fuck. In 5 months, he's gonna be mapping on the Magnavox Odyssey. Possibly. No, let's go like even more like stupid and like do it on like do it on discrete hardware. Just go like full like, you know, dumb like dipshit and just like do it on like discrete hardware, or like a you know, like a mini computer or something. You know, like a classic like, you know, like PDP 10 or something like that. Or yeah, even like a Tiger Electric handheld, yeah, that'll be actually be perfect as well. You got into the stream right before having to go to work, you just felt like you dropped a bomb and left. That's all good. Anyway, because my brain had like thought of like DU randomly, So I started doing a little bit of a funny thing which I intend to release on April the 1st of next year. And basically what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be merging the BSP 5.2 source code, the whole like WAD loading functionality of it, because it is nice. It is actually pretty nice and clean code. So I'm gonna be merging the BSP 5.2 source code, the whole like WAD handling part of that, with the BSP algorithm from DEU 5.0, and also the DEU 5.0 betas as well. And basically what I want to do is I want to basically have the DEU 5.0 like node building algorithm in a standalone exe, because first off, it was like the very first like node builder that was ever made. But it's only like part of like DEUs. It's not like standalone or anything. And it is by far one of the most hilariously broken like node builders I've ever seen. And it'll also be and funny enough, it'll also be like perfectly fitting as well. Because it would actually be released on the 30th like anniversary of BSP 1.0. The first like node builder that could actually like produce like correct 100% like correct nodes. Well, yeah, close to like 100% correct nodes anyway. So it would be like perfectly like fitting to have like a complete like shit posted like a node builder being released on the 30th anniversary of the first fully functional node builder. But thankfully, like merging that code together is like will probably like take like a few hours at most. It's just a matter of just the thing I have to be careful of is whether it will generate like byte exact code if it's like ported to like different compilers and whatnot. Because I do want to make it possible to like make like a Windows build. But because the code was like originally compiled with like Ball and C, and if it was like recompiled with like GCC, there might be different degrees of like accuracy in the math code for like generating the nodes and whatnot. So I want to try and like make sure I can like make it. I want to try and see if it's possible to make to make it be like byte exact to the DEU like load builder, so that everyone can now have the ability to create funny broken nodes and whatnot. But anyway, that's a little thing I've announced. And it should only take it should only take like a few hours to like it should hopefully take me like a few hours to like merge like those code bases together. Because like the code the source code for like BSP is very small. So it's actually pretty easy for me to like read and understand what's going on. But yeah, hopefully I'll be working on that like across like this week when I've got like spare time at work and whatnot. And yes, I do intend to release that precisely on April the 1st, 2024. So yes, I will be hoarding source code for a good like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 months. But yeah, it will be timed very well with my solo project as well. So it'll be amusing to see It'll be interesting to see like what kind of like results it will make on like larger maps and like how badly it may crash and whatnot. Because the very first like the earliest like beta from like 17th of like March. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. I thought I was gonna like sneeze, but I kind of like dodged that for now, I guess. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah. So the earliest like functional, like the earliest, well, quote unquote functional, like node building source code is from 17th of like March 1994, which is like what, like literally like three months and a week like after the initial release of like of Doom, which is wild to actually think about that, like just how rapid like like map editor progression was like back in those days, considering like the relative like complexity of like trying to like figure that out. But yeah, anyway, I'm just nerding too much. I'm sorry. I'll have my rants about the pregnancy test doing things. Oh no, I'm too tired. Fuck it, I can't be fucked. All right, let's. Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! That's the wrong sector. That would have been a problem. Let's try it again. Okay, there we go. I think that'll be okay. I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. That's what like really baffles me with like that's what really baffles me with like like the stuff that came out like after DEU is that like somehow a lot of them well actually no it technically didn't come out like after DEU. They were kind of like being developed in parallel with DEU. Like yeah, no like pretty much like most of the Windows 3.1 that I've been using were actually being developed in parallel with like DEU. Like they all started like roughly around like February like 1994. Like all of these like map editors. Like as in dCAD, Jeff Allen's dCAD, the real thing. Renegade Graphics' dCAD, DEU. Like all of those were like more or less like practically started around like February, end of like January 1994. And they just happen to be like developed in parallel, but just somehow the Windows, like all the Windows 3.1 editors were just somehow horrendous, and I'm baffled. With that. But I think like the large majority of that, like the horrendousness is the fact that they hide critically important information to like to be able to like recover from like bad code when it comes to like sector and sector work especially and whatnot. The fact that like none of those like free like map editors allow you to change the sector reference of a site def is probably like by far the biggest like issue with like all those like map editors. The fact you can't really flip the line defs of like most of those either is also a real pain in the ass as well. Yo, hey Beezus, good morning. How's it going? Oh, Beezus, by the way. So Beezus, I had a really stupid idea pop in my head today, and I intend to release. I intend to release it on the 1st of April, next year. Especially because of how perfect the timing is. So I had this like really stupid idea, where I merged the file loading, the WAD loading, and the like general like UI kind of thing of BSP 5.2 with the node building algorithms from DEU 5.0 beta, from the DEU 5.0, and also the DEU 5.0 betas, because that node building code because the node building code for the really like early like DEUs was like never like ever released as like a standalone like exe. It was always like part of like DEU. So basically, I want to like decouple it, and also see if it's actually possible to like port it to Windows while trying to like maintain while trying to like maintain perfect like byte matching with how like actually operates within DEU. So I'm kind of hoping like it's gonna look basically it's gonna be like a giant shitpost like node builder release, but it's also like ironic that I intend to release it on April the 1st of next year because should be, but I believe it may depend on like the math library that's like used by the compiler. It may potentially produce like slightly different results based on like the math. It's like based on the maths that are used in the node building and whatnot. So which is why I want to make sure that like anything that's like generated should byte match. You know what's created like through like DEU, for example. But yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something. My brain's dead. My brain's really dead tonight. Like I barely got any sleep last night, but that's on me. But yeah. Okay, that's definitely something tells me that's definitely not a whole W jump. That might be an SR40 jumper. Might want to make it a little bit bigger. Alright, that should be okay. But yeah, the thing about the DEU like 5.0 node building code, and it's even worse in the betas because of how like it was being like rapidly developed. Is the DEU like 5.0 like node builder is like infamously like, notoriously like inaccurate. And will frequently produce like massive holes in like walls where you can like see through, where you can like see through the walls but you can't like walk through them. And I believe it may have like issues of like it may have like a ton of like issues like with non-orthogonal walls based on the angle as well. And I also believe the block map generation in that might be a bit fucky as well. On top of that, at least from like some of the text files I've seen when NASA was doing these like 1994 adventures and whatnot. So yeah, so basically yeah, so let's just think exactly yes. But yeah, thankfully the source code for like BSP 5.2 is like really small, so it is actually really easy for me to like understand like what's going on, like, you know, function wise and whatnot, and being able to like port like the node building code. Well, I mean, like it was like, yeah, like being able to port the node building code from like DEU should also be like fairly easy as well. And I've got like a good understanding of a decent understanding of the source code. So that'll be something I'll be I'm gonna be working on that like over the week when I have like, you know, free time during work and whatnot. Okay, so funny enough it actually can be a problem. It actually can be a problem, but with the node builder that you least expect. And the node builder I'm referring to is id Software's own BSP code, which has an expectation of where vertices will be placed on multiples of 8, and will break if they're not on a multiple of 8. So yes, it can be a problem with id Software's official like node builder, which was released on which actually was released a week after BSP 1.0. Yeah, which is why DEU goes down to like a grid size of like 8 as a minimum, And there's also like, and like if you actually read through the changelog of like def, you will notice that it does like mention like references to fixing bad assumptions of like DU, expecting like certain things to be like on a multiple of like 8. So yeah, that's pretty funny. But yeah, like because everything in Doom 1 is aligned by multiples of 8. I believe that might be the same for Doom 2 as well, but I'm not exactly sure. Now E4 on the other hand, because of like stuff like by like Doctor Sleep for example, and I believe like Tim Willits might also be like on a may also be like on a free, maybe like on a freestanding like grid. So I'm pretty sure like Tim Willits map and like E4 and like Doctor Sleep's map and E4 are like the only ones that may potentially be like may potentially have like vertices that aren't on a multiple of 8. Because they would not have had access. Well, they would have had access to like BSP for the source code release, and the fact that. Oh fuck! Hold up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I just realized what I did. Oh no. Whoops. Okay. Fuck. All right. Let's fix this up. So I accidentally created the backside of these sectors to be this. So now both the sides are referencing the same sector. So I just need to fix it up very quickly. Don't mind me, chat. See, this is how like brain dead I am today. Oh, the whole like multiples on 8 thing? Yeah. Yeah, just another like random like tidbit of like Doom trivia that you probably would never like pay attention to until unless someone like explicitly pointed it out. There we go. That should be repaired. Yeah, that works. Whatever. Okay, let's do like a little bit of that. I think the only way I can like really do like any like reasonable like difficulty balancing on this is if I make like some of the dickish platforms a bit bigger. Multiples of 10 instead of 8. I can actually believe that. Oh shit! What map had it? It was EdMap. Yes, EdMap does allow completely like arbitrary grid sizes. I believe WhatEd does as well, going from memory, but yeah, I know that EdMap definitely does. I'm pretty sure Jeff Allen's DoomEd does as well. But yeah, like DU, DU has a power of like 2 grid size from like 8 up to like 256. Def increases that to 512. But yeah, EdMap, yeah, by far one of the cool, yeah, Fakes actually reminded me about that. That EdMap does have like the arbitrary like grid size you can set. Just yet another fucking cool thing about that map editor. God, I really wish the source code for that was available. Because that is by far like my favorite. That is definitely like one of my favorite like DOS editors I've used in this whole journey. Like that and like DU are definitely at the top for me. Well, DU after the source code modifications, of course, but you know. But yeah, sadly, sadly, the source code for both EdMap and RMB were never released. Which is a crying shame. But I guess, well, I guess like ZenNode and like Zircon BSP have like implemented like a way to like to use like the RMB like reject files as like a reference point. So like you don't need to like use like RMB to create like special like reject lumps anymore. You can do it with like ZenNode. Well, actually no, it's actually broken. Apparently the code is actually broken in ZenNode. But it is like fixed in like Zircon BSP at the very least. How's that looking? Yeah, it's looking good. All right. Well, true. But you know, that's kind of like yeah. True. I mean, it does take typically more time, but you know, it is technically possible. Yeah. Actually, I did try to use like I actually did try to use Ghidra initially to try and like break the shareware limitation on Renegade Graphics as a Doom-Ed. The Ghidra had like bombed to try like would like constantly bomb, try to like open the try to open like the exe. IDA Pro had some funny thing of it as well. So I just ended up eventually just like straight up like hex editing Renegade Graphics Doom-Ed to remove the share limitations. You know, it's just kind of funny there. All right, cool. That super platforming section's all done. All right, let's delete this line. Is that 2 vertices there? Or we want this one, yes. And then we go here. All right, cool. I can't tell if this platforming section is any good or not. Oh, there's only one way to find out. Oh right, I forgot to set the second properties for all these. Alright, I have to go to that as well. But I'll get to that in just a second. First off, let's let us grow a new sector onwards and outwards. There we go. How big is that? 973. 787. Okay, so it's like roughly around over 100 units, so that should be sufficient. Alright, cool. That's good. That also kind of like tells me that by intuition that like this should be like jumpable at the very least by holding W, I believe. So we have to check that out. Yeah, no, I'll just leave that as is. That's fine. I'll leave that as is. That's fine. Okay, so let's make this. -32. Flat 23. Also make this F Sky one as well. Brightness of 128. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Okay, so we now need to create another bunch of vertices here. Make that all nice and make that all nice. But okay, yeah, that's actually fine. This wasn't expected. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I did delete this line. Like, wow, my brain just barely functional today. I can't remember what I did like 2 minutes ago. All right, so we got 1067. Yeah, okay, that's probably like a little bit too long, but you know, I'm not gonna really bother fixing it. Well, I mean, I'll fix this at the very least. So there we go. That should be slightly. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we're at negative 32, and I set this 104? Hold up, what did I set this to? 96, okay. 96, 160. Okay, so you should be set to 96 then. Okay, so then this is negative 32. We want this to be negative 16. We want this to be... Actually, no, I want this to be like 64 units by now, I'm thinking about it. Actually, no, I can make it whatever. I don't give a shit. 48. Yeah, actually, 64 should be good enough. Yeah, alright, okay, alright. How's that? 1129 to... Yeah, that's close enough. That's good enough. Alright, cool. Alright, let's set this to... Switch one comp, lower unpegged. Yes. That switch is gonna do nothing for now. Okay, so now I have to set all of these. Which is going to be a bit fun. I'm trying to remember what the last tag number I used. I think it was tag 14. Yes, it was. Was it? No! I think we used like tag 15 for, for this here. Tag 13? Okay, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I would have used 14. Okay, yeah, okay, so 15 is the most, alright, so we need to do 15. Okay, understood. Alright, so let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. All right, cool. All right, perfect. All right. We're gonna settle these to tag 15. Every single second one's gonna be tag 15. The other second one's gonna be like 15. The other one's gonna be tag 16. There we go. And they're gonna be doing separate functions. So now I guess the question is what I'm going to be using for like these like floors, I guess. Oh, hold up, I got an idea. We can alternate between floor 48 and floor 51. Yeah, that's actually good. That's actually a good way of doing it. Because they are like fairly similar. But there's like a distinct there's like enough difference to be able to like know which one they are. So 96. negative 32. 16. The problem is that I have to like texture like all of these like lower textures and whatnot. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, so 96 and negative 32. Alpha brightness 192 as well, fantastic. Tag 15. Okay, this is floor 5-1, 16, negative 32, 96. Uh, 16, 451, negative 32, 96. Yeah, that's looking good so far. Alright, cool. So yeah, here it goes. It's gonna be yet another grindy section of this like whole mapping process, but yeah, it is what it is. This is like the perfect situation for where I wish I had like the ability to like multi-select. It's like I wish I had like the drag selection from like dCAD. So I can like drag select like all of these like lines and just like texture them. That would be like really that would have been taking like a minute, but no, now it's gonna like be dragged out unnecessarily because this is the even more state-of-the-art map editor. Shit, what's wrong with this one again? Okay, got it. Oh, I just kind of realized there's a bit of a funny thing about this. You can just like cheese this, huh? Oh, I guess I'll just have to like, make this like instant death then. This part down here. Yeah, that's the only way like that could be like implemented properly. Because otherwise you can just like cheese this like way too easily. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm sorry, Otto. I know you have this like weird irrational hatred for like instant death flaws for whatever reason. Yeah. But it is the only way I can actually implement this properly without like being way too easily cheesable. Well, technically the other way I can go about it is like if I had like a surrounding sector for like all the sectors which I plan to do stuff on, and then I can like make this like lower, and like, you know, 32 like units lower again. So that could potentially work. It's like a workaround for that. Because yeah, otherwise like you can just like straight up just like runs like here if you have like enough health. And then you can just like bypass like most of this. I don't want that. Don't want that. You heard my main, but you don't worry why. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Otto. I was not saying something that would make you mad, like instant death flaws, instant death sectors. Don't worry about it. I was not talking about that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. fine. But look, Ardo, if it pleases you, I have thought of like a way of like working around that. No, you know, I'm happy to look. I'm happy to work around it if it'll make you like not like randomly like rage quit in my map because I dared to put an insta death sector somewhere. But you know, if I do implement that workaround, that just means I'm just delaying TWOGERS even more. So I mean, just saying. Just saying. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that's correct. So I'm just gonna say this ahead of time. This is my implementation of a real fucking awful platforming section. So basically what I'm doing here is the reason why I'm like alternating between like tag 15 and tag 16 is that the tag 15s are going to be crushers, with the sky as the ceiling. Keep in mind this is like these like complete like skyboxes as well, so you can't really like most of the time you can't even really see like wherever like there's a crusher like, you know, close to you or whatever. And then the ones that are gonna be tag 16 are gonna be like those slow like moving platforms like slowly go down and back up. So that is my like implementation of a truly like terrible like platforming section. I make zero apologies and I give zero fucks about your complaints about it. Ahead of time, just saying, you know. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Hell yeah, it is fun, TM. Yeah. It just has to be like the most awful way I can like think of like implementing a platforming section. I think this might be it. Without requiring like any like SR50 nonsense and whatnot. Because, you know, the one thing like I'm very explicit about when it comes to like Poog 29 and also this, and, you know, and similar like veins of like maps and whatnot, is that if I want to do like a fuck off huge like exploration / puzzle map, it should not require like speedrunning mechanics for like progression or like even like excess secrets and whatnot. I'm okay with like non-secret tag like Easter eggs being like speedrunner accessible or whatever, and then like speedrunner techniques and whatnot. But that's like about as far as I'm willing to go with this. Every single secret in this map will be accessible by just holding W. You don't even need like SR40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, alright, cool. It would be so nice if I had the ability to actually multi-select though. Like this is more tedious than it needs to be, but oh. I was determined to have like a crusher section somewhere in these like 9 map segments, and it's good I finally added it to like the very last one I've been working on. But that was only like possible because like confirmation of like what I can actually pull off. So oh, did I set that one up correctly? Yeah, they did. Alright, cool. Also should make these like silent. I should also make these like crushing, like the platform with the crushes silent as well. Yes, yes, yes. The only problem is I have to figure out a way of like positioning like the sound sectors in a way that does not like overlap into like other map segments, for example. That's gonna be like the real technical challenge there. Wow, I got complete fucking dodo brain. I just completely forgot what I like set for the last sector. Complete dodo brain. Alright, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is all perfect. Yeah, these two are like perfectly set up exactly how I wanted them to, so which I'm really happy about. So this one's definitely 15. Negative 32. That. Okay, and then this one's gonna be tag 16, negative 32. I'm also pretty happy that like the very first and the very last platforms are both crushes as well. Perfectly more than okay with that. So 15. Okay, cool. There we go. That's the sector's done at the very least. I need to set the lower textures for oh boy, that's gonna. All right. Let's try to avoid drinking at this point in time. And let's set this up. Okay. Sorry, chat. You have to forgive me for being like really quiet. It's more. It's the fact that I don't have like the brain capacity to like multitask tonight, which is kind of a bit sad, but it is what it is. That's on me for like having bad sleep last night. So, oh well, that's on me. All right, so. I do like I've been particularly like heavy on the use of trying to like get as much like sky exposure though on this one though. Okay, you know I'm not gonna go for the effort of like flipping these like lines, even though I normally would, you know, within the editor itself, but I don't need them for like any specific purpose, and you know what? It's gonna like randomly trip my brain though. Alright, fuck it. Okay, my brain as a case is dumb. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's see, let's do that. Also, I mean, there's also like the possibility I might actually want to like, I may want to like have like a trigger set up for him at some point. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter because like, no, it actually doesn't really matter because like, it could to some extent, if they're like facing inwards rather than outwards. So, bugger. Not meant to do that. No, stop clicking on the cancel, you dumbass. There we go. Alright, that's better. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's do... I don't know, how many of these do I have to do? Hold on, let me think about this, like, whether this is like an actual viable, like, practical thing for me to do. How many have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've done 5 platforms so far. How many have I got left to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah, shit, we're in it for the long haul. Alright. No, you know what? Fuck it. I will keep these like facing inwards. Fuck it. Like anything I would want to trigger anyway could be like done pretty easily anyway. Like regardless of like I mean like. Yeah, like it doesn't really matter, like, you know, which way they're like facing. Well, I guess like the side walls, like the sides, like here and here, for example, may be like a bit more relevant, but because it would be like easier to like trigger like these lines from like the inside rather than the out, in case I wanted to do something like that specifically. But that just entirely depends, like, if I want to do, like, anything, like, if I want to do anything with this in relation to, like, secrets and whatnot. You know, I'm also, like, save myself a little bit of time by not having, like, flip all these line devs. And by... But then again, I flipped, like, 5 sectors twice, so, I mean, you know... Alright, we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one? Yeah, I've already done that. Okay, yeah. So it's this one, right? We're up to. Alright, cool. Alright. 6 down, 19 to go. Wow, that sounds promising. Can I like streamline this process by... Is there any like... I don't think there's like any way I can like streamline this process of like doing this. Oh wait, no, I can press enter and that will confirm the selection. Okay, cool. We can make this like slightly faster by me not having to click on OK. There is some degree of keyboard shortcuts in this map editor. Holy shit. That's like probably like the only like really useful shortcut I have. Theory. Well, it's better than nothing. I'll take anything I can get at this point. Okay, cool, that's all done. Alright. It's a shame I still have to like manually click on the... It's a shame I have to like manually search for the texture in the drop down list because I can't... Oh wait, no, hold on. I should be able to like... Yeah, I could do that. Okay, cool. Alright. There's some like... There's like some like iterative like speed ups I can do here, but I think it's like I only those two and that's it. So I'm gonna do like, you know, this and then this. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we got a process going on here, chat. Hell yeah. My god, this is probably like the most efficient thing I could probably do in this. Well, it's good. It's reassuring to know that this is not entirely like, you know, almost 100% mouse driven. You know, we have some degree of like keyboard usage we can do here. Oh geez, you know, the ability to like multi-select, can't believe like that's like a feature they're missing from here. Yeah, hey Riverite, it is indeed part 30. I've done 30 streams, well technically I've done 31 streams on this. There was a 22.5 stream when I went live suddenly to test like some like speed performance, tweaks I've done to, like DAU. Though I actually went to like highlight a bunch of like the VODs today, and I kind of realized that I forgot to I've unfortunately lost the first 2 DAU streams, which are both like pre-speed hack. So unfortunately, those are gone. Those are gone forever. But at least I got like the rest of the streams. Well, I mean, there's like a few like early ones that I forgot to like archive as well. Like most of the Whathead ones and a couple of and like one of the Jeff Allen's Doom Ed streams as well. So you won't be seeing me like raging that much. Oh, actually, no. Well, I mean, the first like Whathead stream's a good one because that one like crashed the shits on. I don't know. I think it does like showcase like everything wrong about that map editor. In that one stream, you know, attempting to do like sector and sector work is a nightmare on that thing. The fact it was like the fact it was possible to like reliably produce crashes in a weird way, which I can't recall. Which I think had something to do with like vertices, if I recall correctly. Once again, things with like vertices like to break in map editors. I don't know why. Whoops, I forgot to Now I kind of realize why we're doing a third like dCAD stream is because of the fact I've had to like manually select every single goddamn line to texture them. Ah, come on, brain, you can do better. Thanks for the I think it was this one. That's already done. All right. I think I've done this one as well, so I can move on to the next sector, I believe. Yes. Yes. All right, cool. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Oh. Actually, another funny thing I need to mention as well. When I was like going through and like highlighting the VODs and whatnot. So it turns out that the stream where I did the Doom 8088 showcase, has about like 15 times the number of views as my average like video. Because of the fact that the source port alpha for Doom 8088 decided to like post it around as like an example video of it being showcased in like real hardware. So I'm like, damn, I got some exposure. Hell yeah, I'm finally famous on the internet again, mum. Oh yeah, that was only like 2,800 views though. 2,800 views or something like that. And that was because it got posted on like Y Combinator. I think that's like main reason why like it kind of like exploded in like views. Don't think I really got any like followers from that though, so whatever. Yeah, I think this would have taken like 3 times as long if I like stuck to like flipping every line def and like just going completely like mouse driven with this texturing. So I'm probably glad like I figured out like early enough how to like speed this up a fair bit. I'm just like, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave these like line. I mean, it internally like pisses me off, but seeing like all these like lines like flip the wrong way, but I just have to accept it. And also, it's also like 1994 inspired as well, so you know, gotta leave that element at least. All right, we're up to the last platform, and then finally we can do some mapping again. Hell yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna try to like limit myself to like spending like an hour on the final room that needs to be made for today. All right, so let's flip this one. And then want this to be. Do I want fast crushes or slow crushes? I think I want fast crushes actually. Yeah, fast crushes would be better. At the same time, don't remember if the silent crushes are slow or fast though. I actually can't recall off the top of my head. What the fuck is range check error? Don't you fucking do this now. If you do this now, I swear I'm gonna like end the stream right fucking now if this happens. If it's like a hard crash. Where is it? There you are. Oh, okay. Okay, that wasn't as bad then. Okay, alright, cool. That was a... That scared me a little bit, but no, that seems very okay. Alright, so it turns out I kind of just like the last like option in the list here. That's very good. I think that's the one I want. That's the one I want. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do a save. Now I've yeah, because I haven't even saved. I've not even saved once for this like whole like thing I've just done here, so probably better to be, yeah, probably get that done. Alright, cool. Alright, let's close and reopen dCAD. Alright, let's open. Let's see, you're not broken, right? You're not broken, right, Math? Right? Right? You're perfectly functional, right? Alright, cool, you're looking good. Alright, excellent. Oh yeah, that's done. You're starting to see the lines draw. I love it. Absolutely love it. Damn. Okay. Look at it like this now, like relative, like, you know, like this. Like, damn, this is actually probably pretty big. And might not be like doable, like holding W, but I don't know. We'll see how we go. All right. On to the final map room. Alright, so what is it I'm gonna do for this? We got like an hour to spend on this, to develop this into something. This will be the final area of the main gameplay section of the whole map. What do I want to do here? Also, I want to spend like an hour on this and no more. What do I want to do here? I've already got the crate pyramid. I've already got the the dumbass like platforming section here. I've already got an absolutely fucking stupid cave maze in the previous map segment I did. What else can I really do here that's not explicitly okay, so I will say this. There are like very few sections like spread across like all these like 9 maps, which I've explicitly built around combat specifically. Like very few of them. I can only think of like explicitly 3 off the top of my head. Like every else is just being like me just drawing lines and be like, yeah, this is fine, I'll just ship it. What do I want to do here? I've already got like a Mach 2 MAP36 inspired like raising platform bullshit, which I did way back in Deep. I've already got like a dumb, annoying part where you have to repeat the sequence of an area like 2 times. With the which I did way back in like what like, you know, months ago. What other like really dumb ideas can I think of at the moment? I've already got like a really absurdly stupid like stair building puzzle, which I did it on the very first map segment with Waterfall. Edmap was like largely me just actually trying to do like a sensible map, attempted to anyway. I can't believe I've designed like 45 different fucking rooms for this map. Jesus Christ, this is fucking insane. No, 45, no sorry, not 45 rooms, 45 distinct areas. Or what I consider like 45 like different like areas for like, this goddamn map. Fucking insane. Well, 44, this is the 45th one. I guess it could like I guess it could have like another like deliberately like another area that's like deliberately focused on like monster combat. Because like an idea which I want to like implement. I have a bit of like a wild idea which I want to implement. For like random like monster encounters. But the randomness is that they will eventually spawn somewhere. But they won't necessarily spawn. They don't have like a guaranteed like chance of like spawning, like if you do like you know walk over like the trigger or whatever. But like they will eventually like, but like that chance of them like spawning somewhere will like gradually like raise until it's like basically guaranteed. So it will like I won't be like being like I won't be like deliberately being dickish in the sense that like I won't be like I will want to make sure that like it is possible to get like all the kills. And thankfully the work I've done on my second TWOGERS map, like I know how to like implement that and make it like guaranteed to work. So yeah, I think like yeah, I guess like this one, like this like last section, I guess I just want to like have something that's actually very intentionally focused towards like combat, because there is like so little of it, like there's only like 3 other areas I can like think of that are distinctly built around that. Like 3 out of like 44 areas which are like distinctly built around combat. Actually, no, there is a 4th one, now I think about it. That one's more like an incidental kind of, that one's like more of an incidental, like guaranteed like incidental combat kind of thing. Setup, I should say. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, actually, I guess like this is kind of like this whole like room here kind of like screams like a guaranteed like combat scenario. So I guess like, I already like technically like have that in this map already. Like with this room alone. All right. Alright, in that case, what do I want to do here then? I've already got an absolute dumbass like teleporter maze already, which I did with dCAD. So it just like feel wrong to do that in dCAD. You know, the best way to get like inspiration is to look through the line def actions. For me, the best way for me to be like inspired to like do something is to like look through the line def action list and like see if I can like figure out some like wacky combination of dumb shit I can do. This is one of these like line def actions is actually pretty funny. This one, and its repeatable variant, is pretty funny. That's all I'm gonna say about that one. Well, no. I mean, like it is already like existing maps from like 994, but this and its repeatable variant have a very peculiar way they interact in Doom 1.2, in that they actually do like lower to 8 above the next lowest like neighbor. But the funny thing is, in versions like 1.66 onwards, this whole 8 above next lowest neighbor just does not happen anymore. And there are at least like 2 maps from like 994 that explicitly rely on this behavior. And without it, you can't actually beat those maps. Which is why one of them does have like a demo that's like CL0 exclusive, which kind of like actually like inspired me into like investigating it a bit more. The whole like CL0 quirkiness and whatnot. But yeah, sadly that's a CL0 like specific like way of like, you know, abusing like this line action type, unfortunately. Wait a second, was that the one I was after? 77, hold up, I'm gonna fix that up. There we go. Alright, cool. Raise floor 500. Oh yeah, that'll be for the Icon of Sin. Yeah. That makes sense. It's unfortunately repeatable there. True, there are some there are quite a few like weirdly like very specific like line def actions in here. You have like, say for example, raised floor 24, but also raised floor 32. Actually, no, that's actually pretty normal. Well, technically normal, because you know you have your generalized like line diffs and whatnot. There's like one that's like, what was I looking for? The one where it's like, oh, here we go. Repeatable ones. Floor rises to 128 above, like neighboring floor. I don't even. I honestly can't think off the top of my head where this is like used explicitly. Like in like Doom 1. It has to be like a Doom 1 like line action, but I don't know what uses it though. I can't think off the top of my head like what actually uses this. Cause like why is it 128 specifically above the neighbor like above like a neighbor like floor? Like why? And why is it a walk action as well? What actually triggers it? I honestly don't know. I literally don't know. Yeah, no, that's like a total brain fart. I just don't know what uses it. Staircase rises up from floor in appropriate sectors. Some of these descriptions are very verbose. I'm honestly getting no ideas, like looking for these like line actions either. I've already done like quite a few mazes already, so I don't want to do a maze. That seems like it's a bit too predictable for me to do, so I'm gonna like avoid mazes. Fuck, what do I want to do for this? Like within the confines of like vanilla as well. Well, vanilla-ish. Obviously, like some stuff are going to be enhancing with like you know voodoo scripts and whatnot. But at least I can keep like I can get like the basic finger across of like vanilla. But what can I do in here that's like vanilla? True. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. That's the fucking MAP37 trigger. Yeah, for like arachnotrons. Huh. 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 You know, if elevators are absurdly high, it opens one past another and another. I've kind of like done that already. I've already actually did that with like the one with the last section I did with like DEU, technically speaking. Well, a variant of that anyway, at the very least. This, on the other hand, how can I abuse this within 45 minutes as well? How can I abuse this in the funniest way possible? The only problem is, it's like it is a. I don't think I can do. I don't think there's like a generalized like line def that will make this like repeatable. Wait, hold on, is there? Can anyone just like very quickly check UDB? Okay, so what I'm after explicitly is whether a broom generalized line def exists for raising by the lowest shortest lower texture, if that exists as a generalized line def. Because if I can make it repeatable, then at least I can have like a reset switch to like abuse the fuck out of it. Or to make sure that like players aren't soft locked. But if that feature does not exist, then I'm gonna have to like rule that out as like something I want to do. I'm just gonna quickly check. Broom line def reference. Okay, let's see. Okay, so HNF. Oh my god, these abbreviations. Highest floor, lowest floor, next floor, lowest ceiling, shortest texture. Okay, I'm pretty sure SC is shortest texture. If I can read that correctly. Readable? Fuck yes, thank you. Okay, how do we utilize this? I mean, I'm not. I don't care about the speed. I care about whether it's possible to have it repeatable. That's all I care about. The speed I can deal with like later. Me? Oh hell yeah, mapping stream. Also me. Oh shit, it's fucking dead. Ah shit, here we go again with another deed stream. How's it going, Gazebo? Gazebo, I'm currently trying to figure. I'm currently trying to figure out a way to abuse raising the floor by the shortest like lowest by the shortest like lower texture. Don't mind me, okay? Don't mind me. Just don't mind me, okay? Oh, damn! I really wish I thought about this like earlier, because like that's almost like I need to like spend like a fair amount of time like figuring out like a good puzzle way to like implement this as a puzzle. Because this is just the precise like like there are a lot of like ideas popping in my head, but I just don't have the time to do it for this map. God, I want to do it so badly, but fuck, I just don't have the time to like calculate all this shit. Like I want this done. I don't want to touch dCAD again. I don't want to touch dCAD like ever again after today, apart from like fixing up like soft locks and like implementing a little like section behind like this this keyed door here. I want to get TWOGERS out already, so I have like, I want to get TWOGERS out already, so I have like people off my goddamn back, really. To be fair, to be perfectly fair, if I didn't go down this journey, this would have taken me like, you know, 1/10 to like 1/20th of the time to like make this map. To be fair. So yeah. I'm not entirely faultless, is what I'm trying to say, but for you know why TWOGERS is like taking forever, but you know, I'm doing it for the art, man. I'm doing it for the art. God, I wanna abuse this so fucking bad. Oh, I wanna abuse this so badly right now. But I just don't have the time to like think of like a really good way of like doing it though. Alright. Fairly simple, yeah? It's not abusing the editor, it's abusing the line def action specifically. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I was actually thinking like that kind of like line of like thinking as well. Oh, as in like that texture specifically that it will raise by. Oh fuck, yo, that is, yeah. Look, that idea is like fantastic and perfect. The only problem is I want to get this like map done. I want to do like playtesting in like 40 minutes. So as much as I want to do that, free platform. No, keep it. No, that idea and simple. That doesn't exist in my brain. You should know this by now, Kazema. Come on. I can't just simply make that a free platform like a puzzle. No, nah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No. 300? Sure. Free though? Nah. Oops, line limit. Exactly. See? Yeah. You understand the struggle. I seriously don't know what I want. Like, I want to do that. I want to do that idea, but I just want this done already. I just want this. I just want to get TWOGERS out there already. Like, you know, like True. I mean, you had just like missed out on like me making this like particularly awful like platforming section here, where every second platform has a sky crusher, and every other second platform has a raises like just drops down and then like raises up with that really like slow like platforming that's like used for like E2 episode 2 and whatnot. And to top it off, I have no idea what the scale of like these gaps are either. So I need to make sure that they're all like whole W friendly as well. So I've already done like one terrible idea today. and having to like texture all these one by one was painful. And I also intend to make this this base floor instant death as well. Because otherwise, like, you know, if I just it's like a damage like thing, you can just like easily like cheese it. So I'm gonna avoid that. So I don't know what I want to do for this last room there, and the clock is ticking. I don't like that. God, I really wish I had a way to like set up that raised by shortest lower texture. Oh, that would be so fantastic. But I can't. Don't have the time today, unfortunately. What am I doing here? Yes, I believe so, yes. You know what? Fuck it. I think we're just gonna go like full YOLO strat here. You know what we really need in a map? A dedication to E4 and 4. With like Seal 5-2 for the floor and ceiling and like Brown Hug for the wall, like nothing else. Yeah, we need that. We need more of that in Doom. We need more of that in Doom maps. Oh, this is not even set. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's actually like fix this up first before anything else. Also, I may be like creatively like bankrupt at this point. I'm sorry, chat. Well, not creatively bankrupt. Just more like the idea I have in mind. It's just not gonna work with the time limit I have on this map. So you know that's on me more than anything else, really. $32.28. Okay. So we want this to be. Wow, I seriously have like the biggest like dodo brain when it comes to like remembering what I said as the 4-0. Well, to be fair, you know, I usually expect like, you know, map editors to actually give me like information about like, you know, the sector height and the and you know like what flats are being used without having to like right click and like edit the sector. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying there, but I'll. Okay. Okay. Alright, something is like starting to like formulate in my head now. I think we're finally getting somewhere in the... I think I've just like I think like this idea is like starting to like bear fruit. But also at the same time, I might be like slightly concerned about like yet like another like mass. Once again, I need to be like careful about like how big I make this because you know, I am trying to like merge like 9 maps together on top of an existing one. Sorry, 10 maps I should say. So I need to be like extremely like mindful about like how big I make like some of these like map segments. I don't think that's gonna work how I wanted to. Alright, actually, probably should like try to like design this part. Especially if we're gonna like try to make this like one whole sector. Okay, so we got this like going out here. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck am I even trying to design here? Okay, alright, I think I understand. Okay. My god, I hope I understand what I'm doing here. And if I don't understand it, then you know that's a serious problem, chat. I mean, I could just like segment this. You know, I can do like the outer section first, and then like this inner section here. Okay, I'm gonna stop there before I like completely like forget what I've done here. No, I do want this like this. Okay. No, don't. No, not that one. Fuck. All right, hold on. Let's fix it up. Let's fix this up a little bit. We want to delete this line. We want to delete this line. We want to delete this line. Actually, I could have kept that. I actually could have kept that as is, but thinking about it a little bit more. But What the fuck did I design? What the actual fuck did I design here? Oh my god, I actually can't make out what I'm doing here. Oh my god, I should be like, I should be sent to like mapper jail already, please. Something about that does not feel right. I don't know why. Okay, that part's at least correct. Don't tell me how I know this, by the way. Don't ask me how I know this, by the way, I should say. I finally see what's going on here. Okay, I'm missing that very critical. Don't you? No. Fuck off of this shit. Fuck off. Fuck no. No, not what I need right now. No, fuck off of this shit. Get out of here. Okay, we need to add a vertice right there. And then this needs to be deleted. This needs to be deleted. This needs to be deleted. Ah, fuck, but I deleted the fucking. Oh my god, shit. Oh my god, this is actually. Well, here I go. Here I am fighting. Here I am. Fighting dCAD errors again. This is going exactly as planned, Gazebo. This is going according to Keikaku. Noodles218 has just came in to tell a funny story today. Your mom just burst in and woke me up. Alright, I'm listening. It's a 6 or 5. I get up there. You have the 20 minutes to get ready for school. I was scared for a moment. I was shaking. I was quivering in my boots. I was like, what's going on here? But Mom, I don't have school today, nerd. And then she just fucked off on and then just disappeared into the aether. It feels when it's Labor Day. Ha! Basically. Nice. Alright, how do I unfuck this again? We need to add one. This one's connected to this one. This one's connected to this one. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think this is what I want to do. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to make a best efforts with mods. Okay. I can actually fuck, that just no. Son of a bitch! Alright. Oh my god, alright. God, I can't wait to be done with this fucking map editor. I can't wait to be done with this goddamn fucking map editor. Oh my god. All right. All right. Yeah, sure. Okay, we can work with that. Son of a bitch! Why are you going that way? Fuck. All right. I can recover from this. There we go. All right, cool. All right, cool. We have recovered, chat, to some extent. All right, so we fuck that off. We fuck that off. We fuck that off. All right, cool. And then, I said these lines to the wrong sector reference. Oh my god, this is, oh my god, just oh my god, this. I said I was gonna avoid trying to like resort to the booze. I'm gonna try and make a best effort, but. Okay, how do I, hold on, okay. I think, I can't delete line defs. Let's just say this, Noodles. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way, appreciate it. Let's just say this, this map editor, oh, fuck you, alright. Okay, so, are you familiar with dCAD by any chance? dCAD, in its tagline is the state-of-the-art drag and drop map editor for Doom, which was originally released back in 1994. So yeah, that was before Windows 95, obviously. So dCAD is a total rewrite of dCAD. So dCAD was originally written in Visual Basic, but this rewrite was in Borland Delphi 1.0. The new tagline is the even more state-of-the-art Doom/Heretic/Hexen level editor. Notice that it does not mention drag and drop in the tagline anymore. So the author wanted to get beta out there to see if anyone would use it and to find some initial bugs. And this was the only version of dCAD that was ever released. There was no final 1.0. There was only this B indicating beta. And it has to be one of the most absolutely fucking bizarre like map editors I've ever used. So for one, sorry, hold up. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Oh my fucking god, I just realized all these line defs are facing the wrong way. Oh my god. Oh no. End my life right now. Just please end my life right fucking now. Oh my god. Oh my god, alright. Well, Gazebo, the closest thing we have to that is this.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
At least 69 times. But I will never learn. I will never learn. Alright, how do I unfuck this situation? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, that's been re-enabled? I thought that was disabled. It used to be. I mean, like I had it like set up like when I first started streaming back in like 2020 and whatnot. Oh, this is disabled. Okay, cool. Yeah, because basically the whole idea is like if someone like redeemed that, then I can't swear for like 10 minutes. And if I do, I have to restart the timer and double it. And I can't recall the exact reason, like what the exact stream was that caused me to like disable it, to keep it like temporarily disabled. But it's been temporarily disabled since then. I'm sorry, where is this? I'm sorry, I got questions. Where is this line pointing to? Well, actually, I know where it's pointing to. It's pointing to 0, 0 in coordinates, but like, why? And how? Okay. I'm trying to keep calm. Crossed line? Nah, just nah. Hashtag just dCAD things. I wouldn't worry about it. Boy, it would be great if this option wasn't grayed out right now. But no, once again, Windows map editors want to be the intelligent one and assume that the mapper is a fucking dumbass.
It's magic.
It actually is. It is magic how this like map editor like operates. And I'm pretty convinced like it does like operate on like magic, because there's like there's sometimes like no logic to like how this thing operates. Hey, wait a second! Wait a second! It just clicked to me like how I can like get around this. Oh my god. Oh my god, this idea is so fucking stupid, and I just oh my god, okay. So it turns out that you can actually like you know, create like a second line, you know, and they will reference the same sector. So here's my genius idea, right? I'm gonna like turn all these like lines into like two-sided lines. Then I'm gonna flip them. Then I'm gonna turn them back into one-sided lines. Ha! That's right. I will defeat you, you piece of shit map editor. Ah, yes.
It's magic.
My name is John Romero, and I will make dCAD my bitch. Oh god, if they do, I'm just gonna sit in the corner and like cry for like 5 minutes. You know, before let's actually test this. Yeah, yes. Fantastic. Wow. All some of the things I have like figured out just to get around dCAD's wonkiness is just obscene. It is genuinely obscene. What do you mean, gazebo? I mean, clearly we have a right side def and a left side def. That makes perfect sense, right? We don't have a front or a back side def. No, we have a right side def and a left side def. Sorry. And that terminology is also in DoomCAD as well. By the way. I'm sorry, chat. I officially killed Gazebo. I'm sorry. Sunder will never be complete now. Back? Front? Nah. Goofy R dCAD. Oh my god, I need goofy R as a sound. As a sound bite now. Are there any LV02M world record holders in chat at the moment? I can't believe I can't believe this stupid thing actually works as intended. I don't know what to say, but Jesus, this is a. I mean, let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. That's not gonna fix it like this fuck up though. Check the face of the moon, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's still not gonna fix it like this particular fuck up, but you know, I'll take the W wherever I can. I will take this free W, please and thank you. Oh, you. Wait, no. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this now. I don't need to like flip my shit anymore. I now have the official fix for this. Power. I got the power! That's right. Okay. Yeah, hey Chef, how's it going? Hope you're having a better day than I am at the moment. Better evening than I am at the moment. I think I might have like I'm sorry Chef, I have killed Gazebo like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Yeah, what are you seeing right now is it's just like automated responses from Gazebo at this point. He's now dead as of like 5 minutes ago. Which way is this line facing? Ha! Okay, that worked. I like it. Best first try ever did. Have I made sure I can go for these guys yet? Ah, okay. Okay, alright. So let's just like quickly like roll back to here. The even more state-of-the-art Doom/Heretic/Hexen level editor. So you know, this is a, yeah, so as we said before, you know, this is a beta. So here's what I know isn't implemented yet in this even more state-of-the-art level editor, but I hope will be for the final 1.0. This final 1.0 was never released. Integrity check. So you know, we don't need to know if the map's broken or not. You know, we don't need to care about that. That's not terribly important. We also don't need the ability to like view textures either. You know, we don't actually need to see what we're actually mapping. Come on, that's just too OP, man. Come on. We also don't have a status bar info on the current like thing, like line depth, sector, etc. So you know, if I actually want to see what I'm like looking at, I have to like right click and like edit, to actually see like some of the properties. But even then, with like line depth properties, I don't even see what the length of the line is. Hey Baki, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And this one's not terribly important, but yeah, so the fact that I don't even know what the line length is actually pretty relevant, because yet another feature that is in this even more state-of-the-art map editor is that there is no grid. There is actually no grid, like nothing. There is no grid. I don't know. We'll go over here for example, and then like here we go. See, I started like building a tech base. Yeah, it's a little bit wonky and like misshapen, but it's still a tech base, right? Okay. Yeah, I have to like hover the mouse over the coordinates and like, you know, calculate it in my head. If I need to like know that. And that's a bit bleh. But you know what the best part about the lack of the grid is that there are config options in the INI file for being able to specify grid options, but they're all not used yet. They're all not used yet. On top of that, yet another feature of this even more state-of-the-art level editor is that I cannot I cannot select multiple items. I can only select one. I can only select like lines one at a time. I can only select like one sector at a time. So you know, I just spent like half an hour just like texturing a bunch of like platforms because there was like 25 of them. So I had to like texture. I had to select 100 lines one at a time and texture them all. This would be bad in 2025 PC, pretty much. It's good, fair, accurate summary. Alright, I did say I was gonna get this done by 11:30, and we're like 4 minutes away from like 11:30. So looking good, looking good on time there. Looking good on time there. Yeah, perfect. That's the way I want it. So yeah, basically, so to answer your question of like whether I know like if his like gaps are like big enough for the player to go through, yeah, I basically just have to like, you know, sit here and be like oh, okay, that's like what, 70 units. I'll tell this map is actually unbeatable. Considering what I intend to do with this like map, basically this is like the 9th map. Yeah, all of these like squares are the vertices, yeah. And the best part is they scale when I zoom in, which makes like looking at like fine detail ridiculously pointless, because it just gets obscured by increasingly bigger like vertice, like visual indicators like vertices. Like this is the even more state-of-the-art map editor UI design right here. I love it. I love this. But I have to say, by far the most interesting thing about this map editor is that it has not had a hard crash once. I don't know how I've had 0 hard crashes with this map editor. But that part like legitimately baffles me. That it could just somehow be that stable. I almost like refuse to like, refuse to admit that it can be like, I refuse to like believe that this map editor is stable enough to never crash. Renaissance art, maybe cave art, sure. Alright, let's tweak these a little bit. Okay, yeah, this all looks pretty sound for what I want to do here. All right, there we go. Actually, probably like the fucking state of that art then. Theory. Alright, so let's this. That's gonna be facing the wrong way. Son of a bitch, you got rid of the vert. Here we go again. Say the line, dude. Say the line, dCAD. List index out of bounds. Yay! You did it. Good job, champ. Oh, Christ. How have I like avoided like drinking this entire time with dCAD is a fucking miracle. Well, it's probably the fact I've already been like battle hardened with like dCAD, DoomCAD, like before going to this. What does that mean? That means that I deleted the vertex, and the code just does not know how to handle that properly. And the way to fix it is to create more vertices. So my solution has been just like shooting out like these line defs, like these like sectors around here. Yeah, it's that. How can I afford 40,000? Yeah, I have been figuring. Look, let's just say this. Let's just say this. What's like a good way of like saying this? If your only like exposure to like mapping in Doom is like UDB, this is like the equivalent of like trying to like understand like Finnish if you're like an English speaker. You see, you can see the fact that the language is like full of like Latin characters, but what the fuck are they actually saying? And then why is there so many fucking ahs and like so many fucking a's in the fucking in their language? Like what the hell? That's kind of like a I feel like it's like an apt comparison of like UDB and like dCAD. It's like, yeah, you recognize it as like, you know, like characters that like, you know, there's like Latin like, you know, like a character, you know, they use like Latin characters, but like what the actual fuck are they saying or like doing? Fuck you. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we delete that, we delete that. Ah, son of a bit. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I ain't got time. All that shit. So this is what 226 for. Okay, yeah, that's big enough. All right. Say the line, dCAD. Good job. I'm proud of you. Wait, how long is this? 2363. You know what? Screw it. I'm too lazy to like really fix this. I'm just gonna use like 128 long. I'm gonna use like 128 unit long switch and just be done with this. Well, actually, I do need to like populate this with like, you know, just drop like things all over the place and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm after. Then we're after 103 tag 3. All right, cool. Oh, right. Also, I need to like texture this room as well. So does that. I need to do as well. All right. Oh, the only way I can like delete like multiple like lines and vertices is by deleting the sector. At least, that's like the only like real multi-select I have in this whole map editor. Oh, don't you, oh, fuck you. You're doing it in line defs now? Seriously? All right, let's save. Let's save and close and reopen this, and then once I texture this and like throw some like random shit all over the place, I can't believe it's happening on line defs now. Like it's always been like happening in vertices, but now it's just suddenly happening in lines now. dCAD finds a new way to mess with this child. Yeah, I'm actually impressed. Genuinely impressed with this, like with this pile of shit. Man. Well, it's a good thing I did. It's a good thing like one of the tags I put on the stream was bad life choices, and this is definitely the epitome of that right now. I always want to like frame line index out of bounds and subscript out of range. Just put them in a frame so I can like reminisce about my days I spent with like DoomCAD and dCAD.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
At least 69 times. How is this line backwards? I just noticed that one now. What the hell? How? When? How? Alright, let's flip this. Take this one side of there we go. There we go. She'll be right. Alright. Alright, so let's flip this. Now we're gonna brown hug both of these. And then we're just gonna brown hug the entire room. Oh yes. Apart from the switch texture. It's like that classic tribute to like E4M4. Would be nice if the drag and drop functionality that DoomCAD was so proudly advertising was actually featured in this rewrite. So I can just like multi-select like all these lines and just like change them all. That'll be good. Oh well. Can't win them all. Can't win them all, chat. I'm not even. I'm not actually drag and dropping though. I'm clicking here, then I'm clicking here to select it. I'm not even dragging. I'm just clicking twice. It did have that in DoomCAD though. No, did it have it in DoomCAD? It had it in Renegade Graphics' Doom Ad, but I don't recall if that feature was in DoomCAD as well. It reminds me of how you beat Doom 2 in school a couple weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, no, yeah, I actually have to click twice in order to like specify. Yeah, I have to do this one at a time as well. The drag and drop. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling it was. Yeah. The only way I was able to do the platforming texturing as quickly as I was able to was because yet another state-of-the-art, yet another even more state-of-the-art feature of DoomCAD, by the way, is that it makes zero attempt to actually sort the textures by name. It just literally dumps whatever's in the textures lump in order of like when the texture was like added. So as you can see here, we have like texture 1 here, and then you know when we go past here, we suddenly have texture 2, as in like you know all the stuff that's in regular Doom. So yeah, it makes zero attempts to even like organize the textures in like you know sort them by name. Like that's how state of the art this map editor is. It truly is the million IQ map editor. Not sure how I'd use this for like a combat arena there. Oh well, whatever. All I wanted to do was just create a room with like CL52 as the floor and like ceiling texture, and then like have like brown hug as the wall texture all the way through. I just needed that. Oh, whoops, that one's already textured. Alright, cool. Alright, now we move on to the inner walls. We'll do the outer, we'll do the shell first, and then we move on to the inner part. I like how some of these like vertices are like, completely redundant as well. I guess I could probably like move them around a little bit, like shuffle like this vertice a little bit to make it a little bit less redundant. You gotta go. Have a good one, everything. Good luck, have fun with DreamCAD. Oh, don't worry. All I have to do now is just texture this room, and then I'll be playtesting after this. I will be like playtesting within like as soon as this is done, basically. So like 5 to 10 minutes, basically. So I'll finally get to see just how wonky the architecture is in first person. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to just how wonky like everything's gonna be, like structurally. Oh, I'm foaming in like anticipation. I'm foaming at the mouth in anticipation. And I'm pretty sure like this is like the one map where my scale was like much larger than I anticipated rather than much smaller than I anticipated. This is not something a human being should be aroused by, but I'm looking for. I'm fucking pumped to finish like texturing this room and like transferring this into my Windows 7 PC and then like node building and I guess like the first test I can do. Oh, so I've already textured this one. The first test I should always do when I copy these like maps across is to try to do the node building in Zircon BSP, because if it crashes on Zircon BSP, then we're guaranteed to be in for a good time. If it doesn't crash Zircon BSP, then that means that the map's mostly stable, and that's not cool. Well, I guess it's presentable, I guess. But it's not gonna be as like it's not gonna have like hilarious like side effects. And whatever the fuck happened with Jeff Allen's Doomad, where it just like literally where it somehow completely corrupted some side defs, but I don't know which ones. Yep, because I haven't looked through the side def table yet in Slade. We'll get that chat. Wait, hold on. Is that a perfectly orthogonal wall in my dCAD? I'm just gonna leave that there. Wow, I'm actually impressed. And yeah, I did say this earlier, but it is actually possible to align the vertices against each other, and it has a rather like amusing way to like do it as well. I mean, you have to go in like vertice mode, then you have to like select, and then you have to select the vertice, Then you have the option to align by X or align by Y, and then you select the vertices that you want to be aligned to that vertex you have selected. It's such a bizarre way of like trying to create like orthogonal walls. But I literally only did that for the opening like room. For like the opening room, and that's it. Because you know I want to like give off the impression that like yeah, this is like a perfectly like normal but like bland looking like map. Well actually the whole fact that it like splits like line depths but does not create like unique side depths for the lines you split does have really funny implications as well. But is that one done? It wasn't. All right. So I'm looking forward to seeing like how broken that is as well. Let's brown hug that. It's brown hug day. Alright chat, we're just a few lines away from texturing this room, and then I'm gonna save it, and then we're gonna slam this shit into another PC. Oh yeah, looking forward to it. Oh wait, hold on. No, sorry. I do want to like slam a bunch of like random things. I want to throw like a bunch of like shit all over this room. Like rather arbitrarily as well. But that should only take a few minutes. I think it's just because yeah, you can't just like right click to like add thing. If you just like go click done. Yeah, so I should take like an extra like 3 minutes, but let's do that. Oh yeah, that one's already done. All right, cool. So that means it's just these 2 lines left. Drop a bunch of things all over the place, and then we're good to go. Oops, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, let's switch to thing mode. I've usually been neglecting throwing things in the map. I was gonna do it at like UDB, but I kinda wanna do it here just right now while like it's on my mind. We want red flame stick, red torch. Red flame stick, red torch. I'm gonna assume flame stick is the short torches. Cool. And then... Ding! Scene? We set the scene. There are barrels. Alright, take 1. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Let's save this. All right, chat. It is the moment I've been waiting for, and I'm pretty sure some of you have been waiting for it as well. It is coming. Here we go. Let's close this. Let us rename this to... Alright, cool, fantastic. Alright, so... And no, I'm not going to do node building on a 286 because I don't want to sit here for like 45 minutes. Alright, so... Let's go to my auto exec. Let's enable the network driver. Yeah, looking good. Alright, cool. We're after Doom edits. Yeah, we're after just Doom edit, aren't we? Yes! Perfect. Okay, cool. FTP 192.168.1.8, I believe, is the IP address for my Windows 7 PC. We're gonna put 286 low-c.1. Okay. Alrighty, time to switch over to the Windows 7 PC and let's do some node building. Let me Bear? Why is there no signal? Hold on, what? There we go, that's better. Alright, cool. Don't mind me, I just doing some hacker man stuff, don't mind me. Alright, let's get all that out of the way. Alright, let's see. What? Sometimes it's stupid sometimes it's stupid mobile board for my Windows 7 PC. Doesn't recognize when I plug in the keyboard sometimes. Like, it lights up, but it just doesn't recognize it as an input device. I think this like USB port I'm trying to connect it to might be dodgy, so. Hello? Keyboard? Yeah. Alright. It took like 3 or 4 attempts, but we got there. Alright. So let's see. We are... Yeah, cool. Here we are. Alright. No builders. Alright. Alright, does it pass the Zokum test? Wow, wow! It actually did? Holy crap! Well, okay, that was a surprise. I was expecting it to like blow up. Okay, that's promising, I guess. Alright, okay, sure. Why not? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sure. That's also from yesterday as well. Hold up. I mean, this is like a very specific like I have like 2 different scenes for like, you know, capturing like 4x3. This one's like the letterbox one, so dCAD broke my keyboard so goddamn hard. Anyway, I'm gonna check on the camera for all this. So we get to see the live reaction of how fucked up this map is. Slightly disappointed. Alright, so we set this. Oh, right. Plug in the sound as well. Alright. Alright, chat, what we got? What we got? Don't worry about this part. That's just me. Ignore this. We'll fix this later. Alright, so what we got? Oh yeah, that's right! That's right! That's right! These all share the same side def. These all share the same side def. That's why I had this all set up like this very intentionally. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I guess it's like, you know, I guess like when you like peek through here, like it looks like normal. No, actually, no, it doesn't. No. Anyway, yeah. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, nice. Nice. You don't like bump your head on that. Cool. Yeah, another. Yeah, this is like. See like all these like lines right here? These all share the same side def. Okay? Yeah, they all share the same side def. That's right. Because when you use the split line def function in dCAD, it will split the line into two different lines. But instead of creating a unique new side def for the second line, it just literally copies the side def reference from the first line, and does not update it in any way, and that will perpetuate across multiple split lines. But I did like randomly fix this. I did like fix this one up now. I'm gonna face like a gun. Okay, I did accidentally fuck up the ceiling height here, and there's also, I forgot to set the sky there, but that's it. Wow, that's a missing, oh fuck, I forgot to set that as a door. Shit, okay, alright, there's already like one guaranteed like soft lock then. Anyway, we flip that. And that opens up this one? Yeah, alright. So what was the deal here? Oh, that's right. This is, it really is optimized technique. Welcome on in, Xavier. Nice. Wait, hold on. No, this is set up like this? Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay, yeah, no, that's not a soft lock. I just remember like what was going on here. But yeah, that's a missing. Whatever. That goes. Let's just go through here. No, what's missing a line? Oh, I'm missing a few. Oh well. I forgot to texture these. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, this is like designated like combat room right here. Got a nice little okay. I forgot to set the height for this floor. Cool, this is certified whole W friendly. Perfect. Perfect. And that is like that's actually a pretty fairly tight jump as well, but well, it's not really tight, but like you do like you need like momentum to like make this jump, so I'm happy with that. Okay, there's a bunch of like mid-textures which aren't meant to be there. That's okay. Alright, so you know, you can't really tell like this is like a misshapen like tech base. You know, it like looks like mostly normal, like all things considered. Deed Summer, Doom Guy doesn't fit. Nani? Ah. Okay, that's definitely a open sector there. Open your eyes, open your mind, open your sectors. Fantastic. Alright, well, cool. That's looking good. It's looking good. Wow, did I could have sworn like I set textures on these. I think, no, that's number 3. Next one's up here, isn't it? No, next one's this one, isn't it? Did I forget to set the texture? The switch? Did I set it to, I must have set it as a warp trigger. This is meant to open. Alright. So this is the first like soft lock here. Fantastic. Alright, we're just gonna do that. Wow, I added things and none of them have skill settings? Nice. Oh, one section missed there. Oh well. Alright chat, here it comes. The crate pyramid is coming up. Which way am I going? This way? Help? Oh, okay. I forgot to set the, no, wait, hold on, what? Okay, oh, I forgot to set the, okay, I forgot to set the, sector height for that one? Alright. Switch was vaguely aligned, I know, right? Whoops, I forgot to put missing textures there, that's on me. That's actually meant to be a sky, but you know, that's okay, whatever. This is meant to be a door, but I forgot to, like, set it up as a door. So we'll just, we're all going that for now. So let's see, so okay, we've got a missing, like, texture here. Oh, yeah. This effect works as, yes. That pleases me. Oh, looking good, okay. Alright, so mid-text there. 2 of them, actually. Alright, that's cool. No! Okay, whatever. Forgot to set an upper texture there, that's on me. Alright, here we go. The crate pyramid. What? Whoa! Okay. Oh, that's right, because I had to delete, yeah, I had to delete. Okay. Okay, so... Whoa, okay. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, some of the sector references are like completely broken here. Which I kind of like anticipated. For like 2 of these at the very least. Well, I didn't anticipate this one fucking up, but this one I kind of anticipated fucking up. So yes, all according to Keikaku. Can I sorry, what? Oh, okay. That is beautiful. We're gonna leave that as is. I'm randomly getting stuck on, hold on. I'm getting randomly stuck somewhere. Oh, hold on, here it is. I just randomly get stuck here for some reason. Possibly. Okay, that crate, I forgot to set the height for this crate. I think it's this one. Okay. Wow, this is completely cooked. You know, I'll accept that. That's a plausible answer. I'll take that. Oh shit! I just got elastic collision on the pyramid? Really? Yes. I got that one. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful texture alignment going on. I know I definitely textured these 2 at the very least. What the fuck? dCAD. I know for a fact I definitely textured these 2. lines here. What am I getting stuck on? Alright, I'm just gonna go around this way. Alright, cool, the switch works, so that's important. Oh yeah, good old compute 2 there. What's going on there? Okay, yeah, I don't need to worry too much about that. That's fine. Oh, good question. What does it show there? Something that apparently looks perfectly legible. Apparently. Not sure if I believe that entirely, but who knows. Alright, so I have to then go back this way. Nice, a good old E1 M1 trick right there. Alright, so, damn, I forgot to section this one. But that's okay. We have Stone Guard, so I'm happy. I'm happy. We got Stone Guard. Oh, right, I've got no clip. Alright, I gotta fix that soft lock. Anyway, let's... oh, wait, hold on. No, this sector's too high. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Alright, we gotta fix that. Alright, so then that finally got rid of this. Yep, cool. Alright. Did I forgot to set a lift. I forgot to set a switch for the lift. Okay, okay. Not really. All I really need to fix is the stuff that's like... All I really need to fix is the stuff that like causes like soft locks. Like all these like visual edit, all these like visual like you know like fuck ups here and there. They're not intentional, but I'm not fixing them. All I care about is stuff that like actually causes soft locks. But yeah, that's actually a fair bit of that now you mentioned it, so. Alright, so now this one should be open. It's not open? Hold on, did I just not hit that switch before, or? Okay, so this is the texture which I'm after. So I'm after this flat, and this texture. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, I did hit this. Why is this not open then? Isn't that what only fixes soft locks? Yeah. Is this set to tag 4? Wait, hold on. No. Oh no! That switch is set to tag 2 when it's supposed to be set to tag 4. Okay. 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 Alright, we need to fix that up. Alright. Alright, so anyway. Oh wait, shit, I can't actually activate this. As intended. That needs to be fixed. Because now I can't activate this as intended. Alright. I actually kind of need to see this there. Let me disconnect the keyboard from my Windows 7 PC and have like 7 attempts to like reconnect it afterwards. All right, let's go back into the Windows. I need to like critically know this very important information about whether this platform works as intended. I must know. I must fix this right now. And there was like nothing else I needed to like particularly fix. KVM switch. I need to get a, you know, I actually need to get a KVM switch. I should, yeah, no, yeah, that's actually a fair point. I actually need to buy one of those. Question is whether I need like USB one or. Do you just not register that? Nah, you just press button one and all as well. Alright, bye. Take it easy. Have a good one. Alright, I need to fix this. I need to like properly activate that platforming section. Otherwise, I just don't know if it like works as intended. I need to see how fucking awful that platforming section is. I refuse to end the stream until that happens. Until I get the answer I need. So, let's open up dCAD, or we need to fix up this one simple trick. Yo, Gog! Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, man. I think Todd.com is a hanky-tanky and Nordic Commander is a much better piece of software for file management. Personally, I prefer Volkov Commander compared to like Total Command, compared to like Nordic Commander for like a DOS file management. But otherwise, you know. Well, it is set to tag for. Oh, I forgot to. Did I forget to? Wait, hold on. Hold up. Okay, you're let's be tagged too. Wow, okay, you got like no tag there. Okay, that explains a lot. Alright, okay, you're actually working as intended, okay. Let's do that as well while I'm at it. Yoink. I'll fix up the other soft locks later. I need answers right now about this. Wait, hold on. What the hell's Windows HT? That's a new one to me. Hey, wait a second. Hold on. If I have like a packet driver enabled, I should just use the. Oh wait, no, that's that's MTCP, which is its own standalone programs. Yeah. Okay. All right. We do have to quit out of Windows and go back to DOS. I don't have a TCP stack for Windows 3.1 because it requires a 386. Is basically the reason. Whereas this will run on the XT like no problem. Alright, cool. Actually, hold on. Just to be on the safe side. Just in case if it like doesn't, just in case if it doesn't do like a full like overwrite of the file, and just like, you know, only changes like the only replaces the bytes, but you know if it's like, you know, more bytes and it doesn't like replace those. All right, let's move back here to the Windows 7 PC. So I can finally get the answer that's really on the tip of my tongue. And that is. I don't really need a KVM. Thanks for reminding me, Viddy. Alright, so... Yeah, cool. Alright, we're good. Okay. There we go, looking good. Okay. I must know the answer, chat. That answer is... How... That answer is... How does the platform section operate? I need to know. Yo, Mac! Why are you still running Windows 7 despite the fact it's ELL? Why am I running DOS 6.22? Why am I still running Windows 3.1? Why am I still running Windows 98? Well, fun. It's not like my Windows 7 PC is my main PC anyway, so you know, it doesn't really make much of a difference. So, like, you know, my main PC is running Gentoo after all. You know, I'm already like a lost cause as it is. We're just gonna no click for all this malarkey. Alright, that should open up. Alright, cool. That's supposed to be blood. Oh wow, that one still has a... Okay, we need to fix that one. Son of a... That's what I'm looking for. Oh, this one's not tagged? Okay, interesting. This one's set to the wrong height. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've made like a truly like horrible platforming section. I don't care of this. Okay, yeah, that one's too high, so we're gonna have to... Ah, it's good to know that the crusher works though. I love this. These sky crushers are fantastic. But yeah, I don't know why this is like all set to the wrong. This is like set to the wrong height though. Zombie person, DRM, you mean? Oh my god, we got this. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucked. Yeah, I need to like fix up. I need to like fix up this like visual like bug. So. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is not even possible. Okay, that is whole W friendly. All right, that's okay. Nice, nice. Now the important thing is, can I do the return trip though? Nice. So Windows 10 is godless because the Drunken Artist was the best Windows edition. Yeah. But I know I must move afterwards. ELL. Nah. I disagree. I was running a classic mode about the Drunken Artist as a desktop Windows Center. Oh yeah. I usually keep it to like the whole like, you know, basic setup. Alright, but yeah, that one needs to be lowered, and that one needs a sky. You need to be a sky. Okay, I'm gonna assume that one is definitely doable. Oh yeah, map is finally being played, and what can I say? This platforming section is evil, Otto. It's evil. It's evil. But at least it's like W friendly, so that's the important thing. You can just hold W and you can like jump across like almost all the platforms. One of them needs to be fixed up, but. And yes, I have the sky ceiling crushes. Because I truly am godless. Anyways, time to play some bad piggies. Alright, no worries, Noodles. Take it easy. Have a good one. Okay, cool. Yeah, nah, that's all good. That's all done. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I mean, you know, soft locks aside, but I'm happy with this. The scale of this is like stupidly huge and I love it. Okay, no worries, alright. That's all good. Anyway, it's time for me to end the stream because it's after midnight. So with that in mind, I want to say thanks to Nechaotix, Mirror Era X, and Impossible Revenant for the follows in between streams. I also want to thank Prozok and Noodles for the follows as well. And with that in mind, I'm going to send you all to Vortel. Because he's doing a 24-hour stream. The absolute madman. Right now he's playing Teardown. But sadly, I'm going to miss out on the opportunity to see him play Ken's Labyrinth. So if a poll comes up in Vortel's stream asking for the next game to play, please put in a vote for Ken's Labyrinth. Anyway, I'm going to send you all to Vortel. I'll be back. Oh, we'll see how I go for like sleep. Actually, no. I mean, like the map I intend to make tomorrow with GDR edits is going to be a very simple map, so it's not going to be too complex. Should be easily doable in like a evening or whatever. So yeah, I'll be back well, technically later today because it is after midnight already, so it is Tuesday already. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Hope to see you all next time, and take it easy now. Bye bye.